Hello, hello, hello. Had to miss it last week, but now I'm back with great, good sign for how tonight's gonna go, where I say, like, barely even a sentence and a big old coughing fit. Hey everybody, it's a stream format that has become a staple for me, a little something I call Shuffle Saturday. If you haven't witnessed this before, I'm a game collection loaded into a website called the Backloggery that's hanging out behind the Burning Elmo, doing a great job as always. That includes this neat little feature where it'll randomly suggest a game in my collection for me to play. Using that feature, I will pull a random game from most of the games I have and have the technical setups to stream, currently around 2,500 different games. I'll then play that game for the next half hour, unless I decide to veto it, or one of you do by typing !veto, in which case we'll throw that one out, pull a different game, we'll play that for a half an hour instead. And as you can see, I only have 2 vetoes for the entire night, whereas you all have twice as many. That being said, I will automatically throw out any game I can't stream, either due to technical issues specific to the game. I'm weeding these out more and more as they... Why is the music not looping? Okay, the music is looping. Sometimes OBS doesn't play nice. Sometimes it makes my computer crash. But, you know. Or sometimes I decide the download would take a little too long if it's something I don't already have installed locally and I roll a Steam game or something like that. Or because it would get me banned. An example, if the game rolled as Honey Pop or something, because sometimes I forget to apply filters correctly, and then you get to hear me have a minute of panic on stream. You can also use the veto command mid-game to stop it immediately, or use !encore to say, you know what, I want to see it a little more. Want to see me play more of a bad game? Sure. Want to see me play more of a good game? Sure. Just want to sow chaos? Completely valid. This will burn one of chat's collective vetoes and have me go for another 15 minutes. These can be chained together. I think our current record is having me go for 2.5 hours on the same game. Not 100% on that. There are also channel point rewards you can spend to affect things as well, including the ability to outright choose the next game. I also have to give a continuing shout out and thank you to my friend Leah and the other members of my shadowy cabal, giving me additional Steam games through the magic of family share, most of which I've never seen, I've never heard of, I've never played, so it just adds to the chaos as you get to see me play a game that I'm probably bad at, because their taste in games does not overlap with mine to a huge degree, or occasionally discover something that I love, and I'm like, oh man, this is really good, and I'm probably never going to play it again. Just giving the prediction a little more time to count down. And then we'll see what is up first. Okay. Doesn't seem like I have anybody in here yet, which is fine. I'll just get gameplay going, and then people can come in on first game and be like, oh man, I could even veto, and no one would know except you, dear VOD watcher. I could rig it as much as I want. But I probably won't, in the name of chaos. First up, That's so funny. One of my friends was recently just asking me, like, you haven't played this game? So I guess first up is gonna be Pal World. So, let me get that downloaded. And then, that download is massive. No, I have to executive level that one, but I don't have it installed already. We would be sitting here for so long. Empire of Steel for the Genesis instead. Sure. Yeah, I tend to have, in my own library, it's almost overwhelmingly, like, small little indie games where, you know, even while I'm streaming, it doesn't take too long to download them, but some of my friends have stuff that's a little more AA or AAA, or just generally has bigger file sizes, so it would be sitting here for, like, quite some time. And one of the things I want to do with Shuffle is I don't want to have a lot of, like, between game segment faffing about. You know, I do have to take little breaks here and there to allow ads to play, to kill pre-rolls and so forth, but I don't want to, like, I love her, but Proton John Claire, who inspired this whole idea, has a thing in Fortune Cookie where there can be, like, a good 40 minutes to 50 minutes between, like, when a game gets decided by vote and when the game actually starts getting frickin' played. And I'm like, that just kind of drives me mad. I want to see lots of different games being played, not hear about what weird dreams you've had, or, you know, we could hear about that in the... while you're playing the game. There are no matches for this, which is weird. I guess I'll just set it to retro? Which makes me think that I have the name recorded wrong. Oh well, that's kind of inevitable when I do most of my, like, record keeping, or record updating, while, some semi too heavily inebriated. Because it's just data entry. This shit is not automatic, if you didn't know. Alrighty, so we fired this. Set up the Genesis capture. Oh god, that looks absolutely awful. Oh god. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's get this done. Somewhere, sometime, the Motorhead Empire has conquered and enslaved virtually the entire planet. Only one hope for freedom remains, the Republic of Silverhead. They alone have the will and the weapons. Their Striker airplane and Zep-1 flying ship can defeat the biggest of Motorhead's juggernauts. Their lightning bombs are the key to victory, for the War of the Steel Empire has begun. Empire of Steel. That's kind of fun that it, like, has a little music bar going on. Difficulty easy, please. Okay, this looks like maybe shoot 'em up? I do like a shoot 'em up. The Motorhead Empire has never failed to conquer its enemies. Wrong form of its. Until now, the devastating lightning bomb is changing history. A command communique just in states that our leading mine city, Rahl, is under attack. Report there at once. Take a Striker or Zeppelin and retake Rahl. Wait, is this gonna be like a steam... Oh. Type 2 ground, type 2 air. Interesting. So I can do giant... I mean, I feel like I gotta go with the Zeppelin. If you're giving me an option for a Zeppelin...
Good luck.
Thanks. Please let the gameplay not have flashing screen like this. Okay, good. Okay, so that's the lightning bomb. Oh, I have a separate backfire button. I had completely missed that. Oh, and I automatically drop bombs. That's neat. Little janky to deal with, but not too bad. Ooh. Yes, I'd like all of those, please. I don't know what all these do, but I assume good things. Okay, so I imagine I could do like dive bombs if I were the fighter craft. Money, 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 EX, EX, EX! My bombs do seem to be coming out a little faster now. So that's neat, I guess. On their air... Okay, this is neat. I dig this. Ooh, okay. I got some, like, little helper buddies. Nice. Uh-oh. I'm going to die. I need to make better use of my bombs. It's often my weakness in shmups. I don't manage my bombs well. Because I forget to think of them in a defensive capability, because usually their screen clears, and they delete all the bullets, so... These guys, though, this is great. Maybe I would be having more trouble with these guys if it were I the Striker. Okay, and health. That is incredibly well-timed, and so welcome. Come forward, fellows! Let's destroy this giant dirigible! Okay, I'm too fat to evade that. Okay. Okay, we're taking him out a little bit. The lightning bomb! Kind of reminds me of, like, the terrible, like, 1950s sci-fi thing they would do in Voyager, where it's like, ah yes, the lightning shield, nothing can get through it. Also, of course, obviously, since I haven't played this game before, let me know if sound balancing is horribly off and I need to turn... Actually, I might need to turn the game down. It does seem a little loud, so let me do that now. Because it's hard to adjust this stuff on the fly sometimes. Are we loading? Okay. Okay, I'm nearly dead. Can I have but a crumb of health, please, sir? It is but the first stage. I knew... Oops. Well, about that. But it does say level 6. Does it just smoothly transition between stages? Like, no... That would be kind of neat, if so. Also, it does seem like the striker might be a little favored, because it feels like the ground enemies are far more tenacious and difficult to deal with. That might just be because I'm using the anti-aircraft ship, though. An evil windmill. Of course. They'll never see it coming. Except I kind of did, a little bit. Oh, god damn it. Thank you for hitting me the second you came on screen, very fair. Boss fight? Bring it on. I'm definitely not ready to deal with you. Oh, hell yeah, this has a Genesis sound. Okay, that doesn't seem to do damage. What do I... Okay. Oh, I shoot at the gun's supports. I understand. So I gotta lure it to go up, and then I swoop back down and shoot it. I understand the assignment now. That's not that bad. Can get it in a decent rhythm here. Maybe. There we go. Okay, now I gotta deal with... There we go, there we go. Oh god. Lightning bong. There we go. It did freeze my shots briefly, which is interesting. The one thing that might be better about the little plane is that I wouldn't have such a fat hitbox, I assume. Like, this is a little... It's a little difficult to dodge things when I'm this thick, you know? Common problem we all deal with, I know. Lightning bomb? I'm out of lightning bombs. This is not an ideal situation. Shit. Damn it. I also like how the warning seems to give you like a couple hits before you die. Ratchets up the tension pretty nicely by having that little level of imprecision when you aren't paying attention or don't know the game, where it's like you're on the brink of death. You don't know how much you've got left that you can take punishment for. Neat. Okay, that is stage 1. Why did it say level 6 then? Is that like a rating of my competency? If so, I assume level 6 would be low. Really don't like all the screen flashing going on when we... Okay. Communicate in. Enemy forces secreted in massive caverns. At lead something. Exercise caution. Low light levels. Camouflage enemy craft. Also watch for rock balls. And potentially explosive gases. This sounds like it's going to be miserable and maybe cramped quarters, so let me take the little plane.
Good luck.
Thanks, game. We'll give them what for! Okay, I can also, like, compare and contrast here. Okay. Feels pretty similar so far. I don't know that this really seems more suited to attacking the ground. I guess the bombs are firing a little more frequently. I feel like this just might be better than the blimp. Like, yeah, I get more health as the blimp, but this thing doesn't have such a massive hitbox. Feels a little more maneuverable. So ooh, and I can still get the little escorts. Oh god. Engage the back shots! I like hesitated for a second, like, no, think of something else to say. Dad, never mind, whatever, who cares? And I still do get the lightning bombs, right? Oh, I seem to be out of them at the moment, which is too bad. Help, please. Thank you. God damn it. It does seem a little too easy to just get hit by stuff that's coming in from the edge of the screen. So maybe that's a get good kind of problem. Oh. I was like, well, this is easy to deal with. Oops. Kind of feels like I have to strafe this thing. Damn it. Keep getting winged, barely. Also, the weird, like, shadows effect makes it just a little bit hard to see things. I'm sure that's the intention, but, you know. I thought it was in its death animation. That's on me. This is also my last life. About that. Oh, okay, I get continue credits, too. I feel like the Striker is just better. Which is a shame, because if you're gonna go with this, like, kind of steampunk thing, I'd rather, you know, rock the giant Zeppelin. You know, roll a little Skyritz action in here. That's a reference for no one who will ever watch this stream. I can about guarantee that. Yeah, the, like, continual spray to, like, ground things. Feels nice. Alright. Oh, God. Engage back shots. Alright. Yeah, that's not that bad if you know they're coming. Or you get, like, a second to react. Honestly, this thing might be better at taking on aerial units, too, because I got the little, like, dusting on the... A game called The Steel Empire, which does not have a category on Twitch. It seems to be, like, steampunk-flavored shmup. Like, it gave me a choice of plane, and I did the Zeppelin before, but it is unfortunately just worse than the biplane. Also, how you doing, Silvar? How was your stream earlier? I popped in from time to time, but for the most part was busy dealing with stuff. Silvar thinking about the Roman Empire. What is it? SPQR, that's the Roman thing, I think. Yeah, it seems to be very... This might actually be like a homebrew or ROM hack of some kind, I'm not 100%. Trinetto's just tired. Fair! Oh. Oh, and it reverses the shot direct. We gotta go! We gotta go! Oh, oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Well, you little escort ships, you might not make it. I might not make it either. This is cruel. This should be like just a straight reversing of the stage that came before. Please give me health. Okay, there we go. Shit, 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 shit. Ah! And here was like, oh, that second boss wasn't that bad. Fuck me. Very fast, yes. My old man reflexes can't hang. Fuck. And I get, like, almost no invincibility frames. Brutal. Like, why am I flying away so fast? Slow down! We're going to crash! Health. Oh, in my greed. It is sick, just... I feel like success is largely outside of my control, and that's not a great feeling. Like, they've had to give me so much health just to... Okay, we can calm down. Oh, are we? Great. Ah yes, the drill machine. Famous piece of weaponry. Also, Silvar, I saw your post on your own server. What day does Shuffle Saturday happen? Down to 877. Wow, you really poured a lot into that, huh? I think you have been the main contributor to it by far. Okay, there's a new... It literally can't hit me, question mark? Oh, okay, it does have a secondary fire. Weak where my brain is shut down. Fair enough. Fair enough. I had some definite brain dead moments after you bounced out of my stream yesterday. Where I, like, kept going after I really should have gone to bed, and I just made really dumb tactical errors. I did. Like, part of that was knowing I didn't have a ton to take care of today. Though I did have to buy shoes, which was miserable. Like, it wasn't really that bad, just had to, like, deal with salespeople because the shop I went to, you, like, had to ask to get any shoes to try on. Alert! Motorhead's floating fortress has entered Sky District Zaktor. Destroy it before it comes within striking range of our main defenses. Is that not what our main defenses are for? Okay, if I'm fighting mostly aerial enemies, let me give the Zeppelin another chance.
Good luck.
Thanks, game. See, that's what I used to do, but then the brand that I preferred, like, they got zombie branded, so it wasn't the same people making the shoes, and they discontinued every model of theirs that I liked, so... Amazingly, yes, Dread. Apparently. Yeah. And, like, that was ironically one of the brands that they recommended to me. They're like, oh yeah, if you're looking for that in your shoe, Mr. Vimbert, you could look at either this brand, or the New Balances are fine. I'm like, no. I'm good on the New Balances. I'll take a look at the other ones. True. Which makes me feel a little guilty that I'll be streaming at a weird time for the Nuzlocke tomorrow. Honestly, that slowdown kind of helped. Could we get more of that? Game? Could we overwhelm you with shit on screen? Thank you, Dread. My future sanity won't, but... Is that Dr. Wily's castle? Well, it's dead now. Ooh, bomb. I did both. Fair? Yeah, I'm honestly not because I do want to stream tomorrow. I'm just not 100% sure when I will be able to. It just for sure will not be the early-ass morning that I usually do. Because I'm going to a chalk art festival, I guess. It doesn't sound like we plan on being there super... Oh, those are homing missiles. I had not realized that. Chalk. Like chalk art. No, it's something that, my siblings and I are trying to, like, make sure our mom gets out of, like, the little retirement community she's in. And so my sister's like, oh, hey, I'm taking mom to this chalk art festival that's near you. You should meet up with us, and we can maybe have lunch after. I'm like, okay. Just not a thing I'm really excited to see intrinsically. Like, I'm sure there's gonna be some chalk art there that's gonna be cool, but... I don't know. Trying to be the good son. Trying to... Can this thing just go down already? Jesus, it can barely, like, hit me. There you go. Sink beneath the clouds, fool. Is that the No. Okay. Is that a whale? We back to Fuga now? I can be very demanding. Can I shoot the propellers too? I can! Okay. For more money! Oh god. Lightning bomb. Okay, there we go. That looks like a target. Maybe not. Also, I dropped so many bombs now. What the fuck am I shooting? Okay, there we go. There's the scroll. Yeah, this part seems like it would be better if I were the biplane, because it's better at hitting stuff on the ground by a significant margin. Ah, damn it. Stupid fatter hitbox. I'm too thick to dodge. Thus preparing me for Dark Souls. This truly is the fat rolling of this game. Is this? Yeah, that is collision. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. I'm so bad at hitting these fucking turrets. Because there's that stupid box in... Oh, wait. I have a backshots button. Turns out I'm stupid. What up? What up? Thank you. And a free bomb. Okay. Things are looking a little up. I somehow haven't even really gamed over yet. Granted, I did set the difficulty to easy because I have no shame. All I have is pride because June. That is going to be one bad thing about switching to the all-weekend schedule that I'm going to have going here. Is that when it's actually Pride Festival in town, I'll be like, well, just not streaming that weekend. Which I think is end of the month? I need to double check. My work is apparently doing like a booth or something and they're looking for people for it. I'm like, that sounds miserable. I just want to go there and hang out. Where do I shoot you? Okay. Okay, there. Okay. Now I shoot you down here. But then you respawn? It is a little bit unclear to me where I'm supposed to be shooting. Okay, I can shoot that when it's open. Oh, that doesn't deal... No, that does deal damage to me. What the fuck? Annoying. Oh, okay. I hit this little brown thing. This ship, I don't have room to dodge. I can't fucking dodge that. I'm too fat. However, I'm really good at bombing this. Oh my god, how much health do you have? Okay, there we go. Sheesh. Give me your quarters, kid. Yep. Got those vibes going on for sure. Okay, so if I just hang out down here, I can't... Well, no, I don't get anything done if I just hang out down here, but I'm too thick to dodge when I... Oh! I can backshot my bombs. Okay. That helps significantly. And I can actually do it before it comes out of the ship, which is phenomenal, but oh my god, every phase of this has way too much health. This is way too much health. I'm going to die. Choice terminology. I thought so. I'm sure the game calls it like a tail gunning button or something, but You know, just funnier to call it the other thing. Fuck. Okay. Do thing. Okay. Is it dead now? That seems abrupt. But I was just complaining about how much health it had, so... Fine by me. Cool. Only takes these back shotties and receives these back shotties. What's my next mission, good Admiral? Republican forces are advancing on Damned City, capital of Motorhead. Only Gardani Beach stands between the capital and us. What are these names? Storm the beach immediately. Okay, we're gonna Normandy this. But yeah, we want the biplane for this, because better bombs for ground. Or like, it's unclear to me if it's like dropping bombs or it's like a continual like auto-firing like machine gun doing a strafe. Oh yeah, fighting some Navy too? Or maybe not. Also smaller hitbox. Just in general, I think this thing is a better ship. The Zeppelin is cool because Zeppelin, but this thing I like. Okay. I've thought from time to time about, like, playing, an easier, shmup as, like, a full series, but I just worry how bad it would be for, like, because I can't exactly check chat very often, except when I, like, die and stuff, so I worry it would be kind of bad because of that. Oh yeah, it's funny every time. And it honestly kind of helps, so, like, I at least welcome it. Wow, I killed that one really fast. Not sure what was different there. Did I grab some power-ups or something? Didn't even pop one of my bombs. Ah! Now we want the striker. With them being this generous with continues, I might not hit a game over before we get time. Maybe. Possibly. Right, I gotta remember. I just, like, anything in the sea or on the ground, I just kind of leave up to the auto-fire. 75%. Bit by bit, my doom approacheth. How much time is even left on that? Yeah, I know, but I feel bad if somebody says something in chat and then it takes me a while to respond to it. I don't know. I think it kind of discourages chatting if, you know... It's one thing I struggle with when I'm watching, like, a bigger stream, where, you know, chat is going full brr, and so it's like, you have a, like, 1% chance of the chatter, or of the streamer seeing your chat message, let alone responding to it. One day till halfway. Well, fuck, that means y'all are probably gonna get it. Yeah, I've heard from some people that are like, oh, I like these smaller streamers. They actually talk back to you, and I'm like, yeah! Support your local smaller streamer. Though then I read shit where it's like, oh yeah, if you get more than, like, if you get, like, 5 average viewers, you're in, like, the top 90% of Twitch streamers, and I'm like, oh. No, I mean, I had a long time where, like, I had, like, if I ever hit, like, 4 people simultaneous watching me live, I'd be like, oh yeah, this one's doing fucking numbers. It was something like that. Something completely unexpected. Because there are a bunch of people, like, I have a few friends, actually, who, most of whom stopped, but I can think of at least one who's still going, who, like, regularly just stream to no one. Like, you know, it'll show viewers 1, and that'll be the whole time they stream. The entire time. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, you can't compare yourself to the big guys. And gals. The ones that got algorithm blessed or, you know, brought a massive audience from YouTube or something. Or, you know, see also people who make content creation their damn job. Because they can just rely on streaming to put bread on the table, which sounds awesome, but probably is also its very own unique brand of hell, I'm sure. A lot more traffic on YouTube. Yeah, it's... I don't know. Sometimes stuff that does really well for me on Twitch while I'm live, just nothing on YouTube, and vice versa. I've noticed that, at least for, like, the audience I get, it's very different tastes. But this is Shuffle Saturday, where we'll play a different game every 30 minutes. That's a bit of a taste of, the Steel Empire, which I had a reasonably good time with. I do love me a shmup. But if you're just coming in, we're moving on to a totally new game now. Gonna roll a random game from a pool of around 2,500 different games. If you don't like what comes up, let me know with an exclamation mark veto, and we'll go for something else. Otherwise, our can't access... They can watch YouTube. Interesting. I would think it would be the other way around for some reason. Anyway, next up for Shuffle Saturday shall be... Oh, this game! Captain America and the Avengers on the Genesis. I have beaten this game before as an arcade cabinet, if it's the one I'm thinking of. This game, it's not good, but I love it with my whole heart. So give me but a moment and I'll have that pulled up. Though mostly it's like just remembering the experience of like just dumping a bunch of quarters into this thing until we actually beat an arcade game. It felt very cool at the time. Like it was like, oh, this has never been done before. Captain America and the Avengers, not Captain Planet and the Planeteers. That would be a very different kind of game. But I won't lie, I am a little curious. Do we... We do. Alright, 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some Captain America and the Avengers. A game that I'm sure Disney wants you to remember exists.
My sub is dead until next week because bills and poor planning. Please enjoy these bits instead.
I will. Thank you, Silvar. Is there an easy mode? First thing I must check. There is. And let's ratchet up continues because I have no shame.
The Avengers.
Is this the one where... No, it's the X-Men where you get welcome to die. I love me some bit-crushed voices, though, man. So we can be this gay disaster is probably supposed to be Vision, Iron Man, Hawkeye, or obviously Captain America. By assembling a team of supervillains, Red Skull seeks to conquer the world. He has used his wealth to assemble his evil team. He has used a mind control machine to bring them under his power. Now he controls their every action. Go at once, Avengers! Try to crush his evil scheme! Scene 1. The Avengers. That little tinny Avengers assemble. Leave it to me! No! Oh yeah. That's the good stuff. No! Crack, crack, crack. Can I throw my shield? Maybe I gotta do, like, both attacks at once. Ah! There we go! I have a... Is this dynamite? I can't tell. Yup, this is real bad. That's why I like it. No! Hey, Captain America, is this game good? No! Don't play it! Don't play it, child! There are better ways to spend your parents' money! I love the Bit Crushed voices. Why should it go well? Damn, you got him. No! 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 Okay, my shield is giga broken. What if I just spam that? I got them both down, don't I? Oh, I can change who I... Oh, sure. Boom, internet gone. Yeah. Bills. It's bad. Oh, okay, I do have a... I don't remember who... Oh, wait, does it subtract from my score if I use the laser? Well, I don't give a shit about that. Or can I just do this forever? Okay, laser does not seem to work super well for me. So yeah, Iron Man, well known for just punching dudes. Everyone knows. I'll take a little help. That's always welcome. Get back here, fiend! In the name of the Avengers! I don't... What are they doing? Bad touch? You plug it in, you see this. Accurate. Extremely accurate.
You cut escape! You will be the one escaping!
Damn, he got me. Yeah, let me just spam the laser shot, because he has no counterplay. Or we could do diving fist, that works too. Oh, that's kind of fun, with the, like... What? With the theme speeding up, I do kind of like that. It's still this game, but... The Avengers. Whirlwind's attack was just a setup. Other towns are being taken over. Hurry, Avengers! Is this supposed to be like Nick Fury? Scene 2, Target Town. Oh, so the whole town's been canceled? Can I find health in here, maybe? No, it just explodes. It's a barrel in a cheap video game. Of course it explodes. How silly of me to think otherwise. Okay, screw doing anything else. We're just going with the laser strat with Iron Man. Go! We must go! Oh! Okay, side scroller. That is a giant hitbox I have, though. Oh! Is this actually like a shield? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. But enemies that run into me are still trouble. Okay. I can't just guard through the whole thing. Too bad. Alright. Best defense is a good offense, I guess. If I recall correctly, just like, if you're Hawkeye in this part, you just get like a hover jet out of nowhere. Whereas like, most other people are just like flying around. Well, and Captain America too, come to think of it. He can't fly. USA! 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 Okay, there are too many of these mofos. Stop coming from my quarters, I'm on a home console. Allegedly. Superhero that can't fire down. Yeah. I don't know. I've never been a big superhero guy. W? Is that a... Okay, what is... I don't know what this... What this pixie does for me? Does it, like, power up my shots? Yeah, it is definitely one or possibly both of those things. And death. Let me see what... Oh my god! I just repeatedly throwing shield. Holy shit, that's so much better. Okay, never mind. So Cap is the way to go whenever we have a stage in the air. Because we got boomerang action. I could just, like, camp the edge of the screen with this. I can fire it so quickly. Okay, bye, Dragonfly Pixie. I'm not sure what you did. I like how he's just, like, just kind of sitting down, like, well, just on my morning commute. I can't do anything. Oh, boss fight is in this too? Okay. I'll kill you all! No, you won't! Not as long as the spirit of America is in my heart. Or something. I haven't watched a Marvel movie in like 7 years. Good God, Cap, you're busted in these stages. I hadn't remembered that. It's like he's on a riding lawnmower. That's all the energy that Cap is bringing to the glider there. Okay, back on the ground. Alright, back to punching dudes. The bad touch! No! Super Metroid came out less than a year. Ooh. Yeah. They were probably proud of their work on this, too. They were like, yeah, we did a good job! Then they looked at literally any other video game coming out around this time, they're like, oh, never mind. Yeah, I'm learning that more and more, because I had, like, some exoticism in my opinion toward the Genesis, because it was never a console I had or, like, rarely had access to as a youngin'. So, like, the stuff I did play was just, like, the cream of the crop, you know, your Shining Force, your Sonics, but there was garbage like this, too. Now, it does have the bit crushed voices, which I guess is nice in an ironic enjoyment way. No! The bad touch fist! Using guns is cheating! But a shield? That's completely legitimate. The bad touch! No! Oh my god, I'm imagining it, and it is beautiful. Would have been nothing but static. Possibly. That's a lot of barrels. That's a lot of dudes. Haha! Do a barrel roll, baddies! I'm about to bring the price of oil crashing down on your head. How do I hit these things? Leave the oil alone? No. Oh, please give me a glorious...
Came here to die.
That was very... Die, monster! You don't belong in this world, but even worse. Wow, that item did no damage. Yeah, this is a guy that begs for some Iron Man action. No! Iron Man, is this game good? Thanks, Iron Man. Ah, damn it. No, I wanted you to do the laser, not the diving punch. Why would you default to that? You have a laser. Thought Iron Man's supposed to be a genius. Come on, Stark. You know, I was thinking the other day, I had a kid who was in one of my college writing classes who, like, he wanted to be, like, a writer for either Marvel or DC. I forget which side of that nerd war he was on. But I think about him sometimes, like, obviously he'd be eating good as, like, a fan of that stuff, but did he ever make it? His writing was pretty bad, so he probably did. Let's play as Hawkeye just for the memes. Hey, Hawkeye, are you a good character? Oh, damn. Guess I made a bad choice then. Okay, I can kind of fire the bow, but it requires some weird inputs and I can only do it aerially? Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, Hawkeye's pretty bad. That's all the entire... Grim Reaper has regained consciousness, and Red Skull has commanded him to fight the Avengers to the finish. What has Red Skull planned next? Scene 3, challenge from the bottom of the sea. Did that guy just have, like, his man titties and abs out in his costume? I'm, like, still trying to process that, but... yeah, Sylvar, that's very funny. Like, I don't know, it feels like comics are just... Despite, you know, getting so much stuff on TV and movies, like, it feels like fewer people than ever read, like, you know, superhero comics and, like, manga, obviously, yeah. That's just keeps getting bigger and bigger, it seems like. You can't stop the tidal wave of weebs. The tidal weebs, if you will. Okay, I'll try out Vision just because he's looking pretty fabulous, and it is Pride Month. But after that, I really think I gotta go back to Iron Man, unless we have another stage. What an evil thing you've done!
Puny superheroes, I'll shut you up for good!
Okay, we also got a... Oh my god, look at that power, that energy as he walks. Look at his fucking strut. That's some swag right there. It's Golden Gimp Man. True. And he got lasers, just like Iron Man, so I think I found my new main. Got him. Oh my god, what is that neutral stance? They're in the sea! Thank you, submariner! Oh, that looks bad. That looks bad. Okay, and if we die here, we definitely gotta go to cap. Oh, okay, that's my invulnerability. Okay, Hydra agents just walking along the sea floor, apparently. Or, you know, whatever these, whatever the baddies are. I've retained a tiny amount of Marvel knowledge. Not a ton, but a little. Ah, yes, what a thrilling stage. When nothing happens, you slow. Ah, now there's some dudes. They're like, ah, you fell asleep? Haha, here's a bunch of damage at once. Float till the end. Straight up, yes. Boss time? Appears to be boss time. Let's get another killer one-liner.
I'll make seaweed out of you.
I think you'll find this sushi a little too spicy for you.
What? That doesn't even make sense.
Shut up. Hey, Alaciel, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's your Saturday going? Mine was annoyingly productive. Mystic, hello. You're just in time for me to get Tentacle Bad touched. As Golden Gimp Man, as Silvar put it. But wow, that was an easy boss fight. Not that I mind, but, you know. Be worse at streaming for a bit? No, I refuse. Vision! No! Hey, Vision, should I be worse at streaming to appease Silvar? Thanks, Vision. Besides, I think your regulars are my regulars, comrade. For the most part. Oh, it's Sunday for you. Alright, cool. It's Saturday evening for me. Ah! Something, Gorbachev, break down this wall. Yeah! I know it got to a point for that when I was doing that, like, cooperative Nuzlocke thing. It was just, like, 100% overlap with the other two guys that were doing that. So, this happens. I guess our Echo collab was just too strong, you know? Invert regular one day. Well, if it's just the start of Sunday for you, I'd probably stream at really weird times. So, all good. Don't speak that evil out here. It's my channel, I do what I want. Oh, damn it, no, I wanted you to do laser, not jump punch. Okay, there the jump punch worked. I'm not really comprehending why it's the same button combo that I... Okay, is it, wait, that with the directional that, like... Okay, yeah, it must be with the direction. Go say it. Oh, that's real bad. You can hear the racism even despite the bit crushing. Oh, I don't know, Muskoff. I think that's just a meme from Silvar's channel. I don't. What's that? We don't know what that is over here. I really do like. It's a small thing, but I like that the music gets like faster and more heroic when you got the boss on his last legs. That's kind of neat. We'll see about that, Red Skull! Also, I like how it's the same doofy voice clip being like, the Avengers. The Avengers have located Red Skull's hideout and uncovered his plans to build a secret base on the moon and to arm it with a giant laser cannon. If his plans are carried out, it'll mean the destruction of not only America, but of the whole Earth as well. But most importantly, America. Scene 4, the giant laser cannon. Can we breathe in space like Batman? Important question. Damn, look at this fire gif. Literally a fire gif coming out of its backside. And then our spaceship explodes and we die. Oh! Nope, we just rammed that thing into the... Alright. I have, like, no health. I'm gonna die so quick into this stage. You're right, Vision. We won't die. It will be the enemy that will die. We are the Avengers' Fury. I distinctly remember that line about, like, when I was playing through this on an arcade cabinet. The, like, not only America, but the whole Earth will be destroyed as well. Yeah, no continues. Just straight back to the beginning. Alright. Well, we got a little more time on this one, so... Let me give Hawkeye another chance, because I didn't give him much of a shot. To be fair, he doesn't deserve much of a shot, but... Ah, assembling mind control! Go, Avengers! Fight the bad guys! They're trying to shoot a laser into the sky! It's like, reference 8 Marvel movies. The bad guys shoot a laser into the sky. That's on me. I should have been more specific. It's almost more like the Earth 2, not and America 2. They're like, oh, the America will be destroyed and the Earth 2, I guess. That part's very funny to me. Good old American exceptionalism. City on a hill. That's why we have a man with a bow who just punches people. USA! I love that, like... I love that, like, classic flair. He just comes out there and, like, laughs and then runs away. Just sometimes America is my whole world. Okay, so here Cap was really broken, because I could just spam his shield throw. Oh, actually that dive kick did pretty well. Or it didn't. You're right, Hawkeye. You are the expert. It just happened to be where America is, right? Some people are saying we should charge it rent because it happens to be where we are. Some people are saying. No, really, with how bad some of my countrymen are at geography, you might not be able to, like... It's like... Pick out Earth on, like, a map of the galaxy. I'm sorry, I only know where America is. No, I have no room to joke about that. I have no sense of directions at all. Attack with explosive oil barrel. True, true. Though honestly, I'm not sure how well I would do on some history stuff. I feel like I didn't retain a whole lot from my history classes. Not that I had one since, like, my freshman year of college. Oh, hey, Fox. How goes?
You will be the one escaping.
Damn, roasted again. How will Hawkeye ever recover? Find out next time on Avengers Z! But you know when World War II was, for example? Yeah, like a while ago. Yeah, I do. Though I always found it interesting, like, Alright. Back to the pure style of Vision. Oh! Nice! Does it seem like it's gonna be good so far, though? 5 minutes ago, a while ago. Yeah. But, you know, time is an illusion since COVID, so whatever. Extremely boring. But the drama. Ah, you have to make your own fun. I get that. This happens. Whirlwind's attack was just a setup. Other towns are being taken over. Hurry, Avengers! Down to Target for some amazing specials. Time is just a construct. True! One of the first times I was drunk as a teenager, I went on like a 5-minute ramble about that exact topic, and everyone was like, yeah, you're so right, Vim. Someone take him home. Someone take them home. They've had way too much to drink. I'm like, no, you don't get it. Like, there's no such thing as a second. We just call it a second. Look at that power in his strut. Oh, but we gotta switch to Cap here if I die. Yeah, I was, you know, that was when I was drinking with other underage drinkers who were far more experienced than me. Versus I was like, well, I know my dad likes whiskey, maybe I'll like it too. This turned out to be extremely true. HD red for me with the man baby I supervised. I'm gonna quit because I put the job that I got. Let's see. Wow. Well, I wish him good luck in current labor market. Good God. Oh, you won't promote me? Then I'll just start over from the bottom at some other place. Great decision on that man's part. Truly 0% chance of it backfiring. Wait, I wonder, can I defensive dodge through the melee guys? I can't. Okay. Man, vision would be broken if I could just hold the C button through the whole time. But this is Shuffle Saturday, where, oh, it cuts out the music too, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. If you're just coming in, we're moving on from Captain America and the Avengers. But we have pre-rolls going, so I'm gonna run some ads, kill that real quick while I use the restroom real fast, so when I return, we'll see what game is up next, with you having the ability to say no. I wish to exclamation mark veto that. Be back in just a bit, hope you'll stick with me. Okay, I return. So yes, I bought a pair of shoes today, which I hated doing, It was miserable, and I spent way too much money on it, because my feet are now screwed up. And I'm like, hey, do you have, like, things for arch support? Feeling like a decrepit old man as I said it. And he's like, oh, yes, I would recommend this one, Mr. Bimbert. I'm like, oh, okay, how much is this? $60. I'm like, ugh. But, I don't know, allegedly a good brand, whatever. I just kind of was like, just don't think about how much money you're spending. It's not going to be a pair of Walmart shoes that's $15 but explodes in a week. So it's fine. No. That was for the insole, Silvar. That was for the insole. The shoes were more than that. I very did. I very did. But, you know, my current shoes, like, the sole is worn down to like the rubber part of, like, the bottom of it has completely worn away. You can see the fabric underneath in one point. So I'm like, okay, between this and the actual legit problems I have been having, I need to buy new shoes. Oh, is Twitch lying to me and ad break is already over? Interesting. But should be just a moment and we will be finito. Just gonna wait until then. Okay. Alright, so gonna roll another game from a pool of around 2,500, completely at random. I have no way to rig this, unless I very deliberately rig this, and it's extremely obvious when I do. If you don't like what comes up, or you just want to go for something more interesting, let me know with an exclamation mark veto. Otherwise, next we will play World Poker Tour for the Game Boy Advance. It's time for gambling. Oh, there's a lot of World Poker Tours. Probably this one, question mark? If it's rigged, I'll just blame Silvarian too. I mean, Blitzball can't come up anymore, Silvar. You removed Final Fantasy X from the pool through a judicious application of your garlic coin. Oh, God. Oh, this is a mess of cables. I will have this up soon. Let me know with a veto if you do not wish to see high-quality Game Boy Advance gambling. You don't know how to play poker, Silvar? That's surprising. Huh. There are a lot of different kinds of poker, too. I can teach you. I can teach you. Because, you know, you and I share a gambling problem, so yours needs to be as bad as mine. I feel like I learned poker from, like, kids at school. Because I definitely didn't learn from my dad. World Poker Tour. Not World Championship Poker, World Poker Tour. Blackjack and roulette are pretty good. Alright. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some World Poker Tour. Trademark. This is under a sports label? Okay, sure. We gonna have sound at any point? Video game? Okay, there we go. Is there an easy mode on gambling? There is not. Career. My name, of course, is... Will I get to fit the whole thing, or will I have to satisfy myself with a Vim? Vimbert. Whoa. Ugh. 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 Okay, that guy looks somewhat normal. This man peaked in high school. This guy is a sex offender. You know what? Sure. We'll be businessman who has decided to play poker. Why not? Quick draw, last player wins all, no fee. Cash game, quit anytime, play a satellite tournament, or play in a tournament. Tournament, I guess? Grand Prix de Paris. Oh, I can't afford any of this because I only have $450. 3x secretaries he's paying alimony to? Probably. How about just quick draw because there's no fee on that, I guess? What the hell is Crazy Pineapple? But Texas Hold'em, that one's classic. Ante $2, blind $5 and $10. I'm sorry, the NPC's name is Freak? Or is it calling me a freak?
Fido, King 9.
Okay, King 9 on suit, that's pretty good. Okay, that's a pretty bad one for me. Let me check for now. See how aggressive the AI is going to be. I'm probably not going to get a flush, but I do have 2 pair. So let me raise a little bit. Here come the folds. All in? You're a madman. And you're on. You fool! Wait, what? Oh, he had 3 of a kind. Well. And immediate death. But hey, that one didn't have a fee, so it's fine. During this game, you were dealt 1 hands and saw a flop, 1 at a 1 times old big blind. You must eliminate all opponents in quick draw to win any money. Okay, how about casino game? Good old Texas Hold'em. Tragically, oh, ace? Ace 6 on suit. That's not bad. You could do worse. You could do... I'm sorry, we all bought in with 100 and somebody is doing 50 right off the jump? You're on! Fuck it, we ball. Oh, God. Oh, I've made a horrible mistake. Please be a spade. Hey! What? No, why didn't I win there? I had a flush. I had a flush, didn't I? How did... Oh, we had a full house. I'm blind. It's the graphics. Damn it. So, this is going swimmingly. Blackjack is more my game than poker, but... But, you know, I don't remember how Omaha Hold'em works, or I would play that. You should teach me poker. Yeah, you'll apparently do nothing but lose. It could be profitable. I'm really, like... Because 7-card stud is, like, good for me. Like, Hold'em I'm a little less proficient at. Which is annoying because it's the most popular form of poke. This hand is dog shit. $600 of dead in. No, 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 no. Okay. Now we're getting some cautious NPCs. I mean, I have nothing, but I'll see for free. We split the pot because we all had nothing. Great. Good work, everyone. That hand was completely pointless. Okay.
The most feared hand in Hold'em 8-3.
What is with the occasional commentary? Surprisingly clear for being on the Game Boy Advance, too. Okay, pair of 8s. That's not nothing, but there is a queen on the board. Okay, I have 2 pair. That's something. Let me bet 15 here. It's true. Let's see, what do we got? She could have a flush. Just trying to think through what hands beat me. A 3 of a kind, a better 2 pair, could have a flush. Let's just check to be defensive. Oh, but I won. With good old 8s and 3s. And while I'm gambling for this, I should set up a gamble for chat. Because what system will be rolled next? Okay, what have we... 8-5. I mean, I'm already on small blind, so sure. Okay. I never like playing around a straight, but Jack or 6 and we're in business. So there's potential here, but it's probably not going to materialize. So if someone goes aggressive, I got to get out of this hand. Oh, hell no. Hell no. We're out. We're out. With 1 card left, no way. Oh, God. Oh, God. A 6. A 6. Oh. Would have had a flush. Wait, no. Oh, king high straight. Right. Okay. So, no, that was still a good decision. But, yikes. Okay. Queen 6. That's decent. It's on suit, too. So that's something. Okay. I'm sorry, she went all in? Absolutely not. Because I'm probably not getting that flush. She went all in on a pair of 4s? Well, I guess triple 4s. Okay. Well, understandable. At least I got out of there quick. Oh god, the chip leader is 470. That's frightening. Oh boy, I have a 4 and a 5. Great. Okay, pair of 5s, which is nothing. But $10 isn't that much. Okay, 2. I hope they paid way too much money for it, Silvar. Okay, nope. We're gonna let that guy buy the pot, because I'm not winning it with a pair of 5s. I'll tell you that. So I am up, because I won that one hand. Ooh, King Jack. That's alright. That's okay. Probably be doing... Oh, okay, so I got kings and 9s. If anyone has a 9, I'm screwed. But this is a decent hand. Ooh. Multiple things being threatened on the board. Someone has aces, they beat me. Someone has a 9, they beat me. Yeah, I'm gonna fold on that one. Oh! Okay. I will pick the next game then. I'm gonna have to think about that as I gamba here. Because usually I have a game pre-picked out, but I don't know that I have one right now. I mean, it could even be Blitzball. It could even be Blitzball. Okay, this hand kind of sucks for now. No Blitzball. Oh, but who are you to demand that? It was Silvarian 2 rather than Silvarian. No, it's fair, it's fair. Banned. It's just banned from showing up, not for... This hand is looking worse and worse for me. Okay, I have nothing. Maybe he's just got nothing as well? Shit, he had ace high. Well, pair of 9s. I don't think we're going to be able to make those payments to our multiple secretaries there in-game me. Okay, Jack 9 on suit. That's decent. Not with a flop like that. Huh. If this next card isn't a club, we've got kind of nothing. He might have an ace with a bet like that, but whatever. I want to make interesting things happen. Okay, we might... No, a straight is impossible. A straight is impossible at this point. Nah, I'm folding. Oof, bleeding money here. No, just because of probability. And, oh god, 2-3? Fuck you. I'm not even bothering. We're not getting in that hand at all. Whoa, that's a hell of a flop. 9-10 ace on suit? Oh my god. This hand is insane. It would have been so bad for me, so I'm so glad I got out of it. Yeah, she had ace-high flush. Pretty good. Okay, 6-7 on suit. There's potential there. There's potential. 3-3 ace. That's not great. That's worse. I'll continue to check. Okay, so if someone has one card that's a club, they're... No. Get out of the hand. Yeah, he had one club, therefore he had a flush. Good God. I've lost so much money because there's no blackjack. Okay, jack 6. Call, I guess. Well, that's not great, but we're down to $10 in this game. Oh dear. I have literally nothing. No, we're getting out of that. I forget, did I enter a... No, this is a side tournament, isn't it? Damn. Okay, 2-10 on suit. All in. Oh! Okay. All I need is one more diamond and I'm in business. Just one more diamond. That's all I need. 25% chance. Shit. Welp. About that. Welp indeed. What about a satellite tournament? Entry fee 200, bankroll 250. Let's do it. Little Jimmy slowly losing his college fund. I probably would have gotten a useless degree anyway. All he does is disappoint me. Inhale on comically oversized cigar. But I love gambling. You don't understand. Let's see. What do we got? This, it's okay. Pair of 10s. Might honestly be the move to bet a little bit here. Might have the winning hand? Oh my god, I won with a pair of 10s. And he had ace-jack on suit. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. I know it's just an AI, but I feel bad for him. He had a much better starting hand, but the cards favored me way more. Alright, queen 5 on suit. Oh my god, we're so in. We're so in. Okay. We're so in. Just immediate flush. Amazing. Bet $100. Raise to 350. You're on. Why don't I bet again? Can I, like, do left and right to change quicker? No? Okay. Oh, whoa, hang on. That's probably way more than I want. But, you know, a good, reasonable $400 bet. Oh my god, they're going for it. Oh my god, they're going for it. You're on! All in! The power of flush! Something, 90% of gamblers quit before they hit it big. Oh, and Henry also had ace-high flush, but since I had the queen, I beat his ace-high flush. Oh, beautiful. Henry was like, oh yeah, I got this. I got this down cold. No, idiot. Oh, chip leader by a sizable margin now. Beautiful, beautiful. Jack 10 of suits, alright. Okay, so I have... Oh, wait, people are going all in on this? No, my hand is decent, but not that good. Screw that. I like the dramatic... Oh my god, it's giving me jacks? I might have been able to... Queens and jacks. Yeah, I could have done okay there. Dang. Also, deposit for what? Online gambling? Don't do that, Silvar. You just mentioned bill worries. Or were those the bills? Did the bookie come a-callin'? Okay. A6 is normally good, but not with this. Sure, I'll call a 90. Small chance to ruin this man who's gone all in. I mean, there are going to be side pots here, so with an ace high, I might get something done. Or, no, well, pair of eights with an ace high. Sure, whatever, it's only 300. Well, I'm not taking that $800 bet. Curses. Okay, he had 3 eights, that makes sense. Oh, me when hovering over the deposit button. Yeah. Okay, queen 8 on suit ain't bad. That's okay. Ooh, aces. Alright, alright. Not great for me, per se, but... Okay, this is looking increasingly worse. No, I'm not gonna get bled more. That guy can just have it. Ooh, I'm not chip leader anymore. My, if it isn't the consequences of my actions. I refuse to figure out what's happening.
20
Fair.
miles, 2 tens.
Okay. Pair of tens is fine. Might be able to get some things done this hand. That's potential. Someone has a jack in their hand, I lose to that. Or an ace. But if we get another 10... Ooh. Ugh. No. Okay, nope. That's way too much. That's way too much. He's just deliberately trying not to... Okay, I was gonna say, I swear to God, if that's a 10... Oh, pair of aces with a king high. I wasn't that far behind in terms of hand ranking then. 9 of clubs and queen of spades. Okay, queen 9 is fine. Not an exciting hand, but an acceptable one. Okay. We got 9s. That's something. Yeah, I'll call 75. That's fine. Ooh, okay. Ace. King. So I have a pair of 9s. Not encouraging. Yeah. Pair of 10s versus pair of 9s. So close, and yet so far. Oh well. Six of spades, ace of diamonds. Okay. A bet that big when we haven't even seen the flop? No, thank you. We're out of this hand. And it would have been bad for me. It was really interesting being a young kiddo who knew he loved gambling right when, like, World Series of Poker was getting big on TV. A little surreal in some ways. Probably, didn't exactly help my burgeoning problem. What the fuck? Ace, king, queen on the flop? Oh, I'll take it because it's a check all around, but... Okay, no, absolutely not. I'm pretty sure it's mathematically impossible for me to win that. Oh my god! What is this set? Like, all you... Wild. Wild. Digital money isn't real money. Under a certain construction of the word. Okay. King 2 on suit. Could do without the 2, but it's a starting point. What's the call? 70? Sure. Okay, flush is probably not happening. I've got to go to decent high card. Yeah, sure, whatever. Calling a 250. No. That turn sealed my fate. Just had nothing. It was increasingly unlikely I wasn't going to get anything. I'm sorry, is one of the AIs named Slappy? What? Snoop, Joker, and then Laura. Charmer, Slappy, Snoopy, and then Laura. How did you find your way here, Laura? You're the weird one now. Okay, this flop sucks. You're crazy if you think I'm calling 400 with this hand. Okay, man's all in, and it pays for him. Well, dang. Dropping down some, but at least I'm not Laura and I'm not Charmer. Yeah, exactly. People who seem too normal are people who seem too nice. I'm suspicious of them both. What's the calling it? 100, king 6 is decent. Yeah, sure. Shit. Someone liked what he saw. You know what? 217? Maybe I can ruin this man. I'll call. Oh, he has ace queen. Well, so much for that. And finish. Look at those slender fingers.
He's picked up Motown, Jackson 5s.
Motown? Jacks 5s? What? Where it's like, I only want men with sausage fingers. Oh yeah, I fully believe it's a thing. It's like practically like the real like nearly every fantasy or sci-fi series with like fantasy or science fantasy races has lied to you. Humanity's superpower is not like innovation or the human spirit or whatever they sell you. It's the ability to be horny over anything. You know, not everyone has this trait. Shoutouts to asexuals, but collectively, I would say. Collectively. You can find some people who are like, ooh, it's a damn fine patch of mold. Love to get my fingers all up in there. Or something. I don't know. It's a random example. Okay, through the failure of others, I have managed to... I'm kind of flying under the radar right now in terms of chip count. King 7's fine. On suit. But that never seems to break my way. Okay. I have pair of 7s. That's not nothing. People seem to like their hands. If I'm lucky, the river gives me a diamond. Ah, calling 5 hundo. Do I do that on a pair of 7s with a possibility? I gotta make some moves, but like I don't know if this is the hand to do it. I don't think this is. If this is a diamond right here, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, cool. I made the correct decision. Oh yeah, queens and jacks. I would have been destroyed. Oh hey, someone finally got knocked out. Oh boy. 5-3. No, I'm folding immediately. I don't care what the other cards that come up are. I'm not winning, and I'm not playing in person with actual people, so I can't really use bluffs. Because poker is like, video game poker, or just video poker is a weird thing. Because you lose the social aspect. I'm a pretty decent liar, literally professionally trained, so I can use that to my advantage when I'm playing cards in person, but when it's like this, you know, what can you do? Just do big bet swings out of nowhere and hope that scares the AI? It ain't the same, man. It ain't the same. Jack 9. So I have a pair of 9s. I don't think that's enough for me to call an $825 bet, though. Oof. Okay, I'm small blind this hand, so I'm already on a 5-2. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fine, I'll pay the 25. Okay. I might be able to bumble my way into a flush, but it would be literally the weakest flush on the board, because I'm following that up with a 2. I get any heat this hand, I'm just out. Any heat at all, and I'm folding immediately. We're folding immediately. Okay, did not get the 4th spade, so that was the correct decision. Ooh, God, yeah, triple aces. Oof. Brutal.
He's picked up the split hand 7-10.
The split. What is this, bowling? Okay, that's not bad. 6, 7, 8, 10. I don't like to play around straights, but do I win with the 10 high? Oh my god, I do. You had 5-2. What were you doing? What were you doing? He was going in with that hand. I mean, I approve of this action from...
Picked up Motown, Jackson 5s.
I approve of that kind of action from my competitors, I guess. Okay, I know we're about to hit time, but I'll go to the end of the hand, and then I'll figure out a game to pick. Taking into account your suggestion, Silvar, which does sound a little tempting to be able to get some good old-fashioned blackjack going. But no, I fold. There's no way we win this one. Yep, not with... Yeah, that's king high flush. Yeah. Pretty good, pretty good. But actually, that's a bad idea. It is. But you've got me thinking about it. But this is Shuffle Saturday, where normally we play a randomly determined game, but Silvar has been so good as to let me pick the next game, so give me a moment while I figure out what I pick. I feel like I had something. Oh, you know, I did have something picked out, but it was Clair Obscure, and I've played that fairly extensively. Let me have a look. I'm actually planning on putting the backpack game on the next demo day, which is going to be coming up. So I'd rather save that. any game I've been meaning to get to on Steam, but I haven't. I don't think we get to see a whole lot that's, like, good in Chrono Trigger. I don't remember what the hell that game is. Oh yeah, what was this game about? Oh yeah, this was made by someone who's... Oh, no, this was... Okay, sure, this was a game I bought out of nowhere, so sure, this can work. FTL but 40k, little bit tempting. I'm taking it a bit of a different direction, though. I am hoping this game doesn't make me go windowed mode, but I'm fearing that it will. We'll see. Oh, maybe not. Maybe you're designed competently? Question mark? Okay, do you... Sorry. I'm trying to make sure we can get the thing. No. No. It's absolutely not Echo. I would not do this. Ah, okay, cool. Let me just scrunkle this a little bit so we fit chat in. We have sound now. Alright, looking up, I see only a ceiling, which I remember nothing about. I remember coming across it randomly and thinking that it sounded kind of interesting. So, 30 minutes on the clock. Let's take a look at this game. Warning, your progress is saved using checkpoints in certain moments of the story. How innovative. I think it's a visual novel. Up. Come on. Wake up. Huh? Little bit, Silvar. What a great day. I want to go out, but I have to study. I would like to have breakfast first, though. I just woke up. However, I'm still sleepy. Relatable. Yes, it is this small on my screen too, so let me actually make it at least a little bigger for you guys. I've been reserving some screen real estate for chat, but clearly I don't need to do that. Yeah, this has the vibe of originally made for phones or something. I'm getting ready for the anatomy exam. These are my notes. Okay, where do I find breakfast? Yeah, it really looks like a phone game that they just slapped onto Steam. Oh well. Gives it an interesting look, if nothing else. Observe. Oh, observe this. This is the trapdoor that leads to the ceiling. Now I don't have to go upstairs. Yeah, it's definitely slightly uncanny. What is this off to the side? Advertisements, bills. Today I will tidy this up. I can't leave my house. I would like to have breakfast and get ready first. Fine. This way? Over here? Now time to have breakfast. Okay, perfect. Now I need something fresh. I don't need this cupboard. Need to do things in order. Need something fresh? Okay, so I get cup. Rotate with cup. Fridge. Great, it's all there. Now I just need to sit down. I find it uncanny that, like, the eggs and bacon just instantly apparated into my hand when I interacted with the fridge. Everything is ready. Let's have breakfast.
You're doing great, Protagonist Chan!
Thanks, eggs and bacon. Good. Now I need something to clean the table. This box should be in my room. I don't know why it's here.
Yeah, outside of, like, leftover fried rice, same.
Here I store everything I use for cooking. Can I get cleaning supplies from the cupboard? I can see my town from here. The fridge is almost empty. I'll get something from the supermarket later. What? These... Aren't these my scissors? They seem to be dirty.
Ominous.
This is not good for washing the scissors. Water is enough. They're too dirty. I'm going to wash them.
What are the scissors dirty with, Protagonist?
Achievement unlocked. Cleaner. Reach checkpoint 1.
Scissors are now clean.
Checkpoint 1 unlocked. I already washed them. I will sort them out later. I don't need them. I'm fine. I'll use them for lunch.
Are we just gonna not clean up from breakfast now that we're unnerved about the scissors?
Nah, I don't feel like doing that anymore. I'll clean it later.
Oh. Oh, I see. I see. I don't think we can fix her. But maybe we can make her worse.
This is not the corridor of my house. Where am I now? An arrow. I could follow it.
Onward to Pride Month! This is fine.
A stack of books. There are many books scattered here. Why? Calendars. They're everywhere. Some calendars. Some dates are highlighted in red.
Do those mean anything to you? But very much regret sort of apartment.
So many books. Let's see if I can get through. Going down from here, I can reach the door. Books, books, and more books. Huh? Who is that? I don't know him, yet he looks familiar. Hey, the books! Watch out! What? Hold on, I'll help you.
And he's like, oh, I'll take over your body now. Thank you, young lady.
Another calendar? There are dates marked. Wait a minute. Ah! Oh dear. That's so kind of you. Thank you. I can't lose it. I need it. Anyway. Hello. Welcome to this place. What is this place? Where am I?
Face off against one horror genre enemy, what would it be? Interesting. Like a specific one or like a generic kind of horror enemy? I feel like I could do well against like some kind of like Freddy type entity that attacks through dreams because I have a good amount of experience with lucid dreaming. I've talked on here before about how if I have a dream that's pissing me off, I can literally just force myself to wake up. So if all else fails, I can just force quit out of there. So that would be my pick.
I don't know. How do you not know? I saw you. You were reading a book. Is it a library or something like that? A library. Maybe you are right. That's right. This is really a library. Beautiful, isn't it?
There are a lot of books to sort out. But I don't have time to do that now. I spend the whole day here. I read books and mark the days on this calendar.
Remembering my dreams. Yeah, fair.
Have you seen how many dates? So many. So many that my head is spinning. I have a strange feeling. I'd better go. Okay, if you want to leave, the door is that way and... Wait, you want to leave already? Why? Why? I want to go back home. Going back home, you said? Home?
Can you just not Dark Souls laugh at me when I say something like that? What do you mean by this?
So 13, 18, what was it, June? No, maybe July? Too many deadlines, too many of them. You're right, I have a lot to do. I really have to go now, and so do you. Good luck. Who knows why he hung them here? Will he have read them all? What just happened? I must be very tired. I need to freshen up.
Checkpoint 2 unlocked.
I would like to go to the bathroom now. I will deal with it later.
Donde está el baño? This is not the baño. Oh, wait, no. Let's peek through the... Let's see, like... Is there, like, actual reality outside, or are we in the nightmare dimension?
I can't see anything. How weird.
Just not gonna question that at all, huh?
I've just finished eating. I have to brush my teeth.
Yes, I'm aware, protagonist lady. I just don't know where I'm supposed to go. Ah, toilet.
The bathroom is locked? There was a storm last night. I locked the door to prevent the wind opening it. If I want to go to the bathroom, I have to get the key.
Oh, how goddamned convenient.
I don't have to go out now. I can leave my house keys here.
Yes, your house keys. Your house keys that include the... Apparently not. Fine. Through the bed with soldiers marching? Wow, that's very specific. Okay, I gotta find the bathroom key in this disaster of a woman's house.
What if I move it to some other room? I don't have time to sort them out. I want to freshen up.
For like 8-year-old. Yeah, true. Box should be in the room.
Here I store everything I use for cooking.
Yeah, that's an interesting to think about if you're going to lose anyway, who kills you the fastest. I hadn't thought about it in those terms. I figured it was just like, you know, one that you thought you would have a chance against. Is it upstairs for some unholy reason?
My head feels heavy. I need to go to the bathroom.
I'm trying to, lady.
This photo always cheers me up. Is your key... This is my closet. I don't feel like trying new clothes now. I want to go to the bathroom. Here's the key to...
Of course, it's in one of your textbooks for school. Why not?
I put it here to keep me focused on studying.
Explain?
I always do this when I have an important exam.
Sure.
I got the bathroom key.
Sure, whatever.
Wait. There's something at the window.
Well, better take a look. Not quite operating logically. Yeah, you get that sense.
Meh? What is that? You again? What do you want from me? What are you saying? Sorry, I can't hear you. Why are you pointing upwards? No, wait! Don't go away! What did I just see?
Is that Joker? Yeah, Joker after he's been homeless for like a couple weeks, I think.
This must really be caused by stress. I should rest. However, I also have to study. There's no more time left. Well, let's go to the bathroom for now.
Checkpoint 3 unlocked.
Here we go.
Enter the nightmare toilet. Oh, this actually looks pretty normal. Let's take a look at our reflection. Oh. Wait, we look very similar to Temu Joker. Nightmare toilet. It is a good band name. It does have that look, I agree.
I'm very tired. I need to get refreshed.
Obtain toothbrush.
The bristles of this toothbrush are soft. This toothpaste is mint flavored, my favorite. It's my favorite soap. There's not much left though.
Who has a favorite soap?
My gums burn a little. There must be some inflammation. Teeth cleaning operation done. Great.
No, I don't have a favorite soap. Oh, yep. Nightmare toilet. Yeah, just buy soap that's cheap. It still works. Oh no, we're being kidnapped by marketable plushies.
What the? I felt something around my neck. I felt suffocated. Huh? Why did a hole open up in the bathroom? Better get away. I think it's going to collapse. Weird, the door doesn't open. Maybe the key got stuck? I have to find a way out of here.
Hello there.
A bottomless pit. I can't see the end.
It is always the black mold.
That's disturbing.
Not gonna comment on the eyes? Okay, that's fine, girl.
Ah. Hi. Don't lean too far. No, it is very dangerous. What? How? The door was closed. How did you get in? Tell me the truth. You came up from that pit, didn't you? Of course not. Are you crazy? Pits like this scare me.
What is Darkwood?
I wouldn't wish anyone to end up in it. Then tell me, how did you get in? Certainly not from the door. I was watching you from the beginning. You are a very interesting... Huh? You know, your time is running out. Do you hear that? Tick-tock, tick-tock, tick-tock.
For YouTube. Okay, I may not have seen it then.
What do you mean? This is my house. Now I get it. You're the one who locked me in here. What do you want, a ransom? If you get me out of here, I will give you everything you want. A ransom? I don't need that. I want your soul.
Game, I was joking.
I want your soul. Just kidding. It won't be easy to get out of here, though. This place helps you think. Helps you think about something important that you forgot. The last step to do this is... No, not again! Ugh, what a hassle. What happened? Oh no, it's that time again. But I have faith in you. This time you'll succeed. Break the loop. Break the loop? What do you mean? Metal Gear? See you.
Yeah, it just would be nice if they didn't need like the power consumption of a small city to do that kind of shit.
Wait, where are you going? You can't just walk out the door, it's... What is it? Sorry, I'm in a hurry. Who are you? Ever since I saw you, you look familiar. It is useless to tell you the truth. You would forget it. But I am sure you will get there on your own. After all, you are a very smart person. Now go. See ya. But... He really went through the bathroom door. How did he open it?
Quoi? How could we not see that from the other angle?
What's a mannequin doing here? When I take a bath, I do it in the same way. How weird. I don't want to touch them now.
Asexuals be like.
What's on my towels? I don't want to open them. My towels. But what's above them? What is that stuff? Seems... No, it can't be.
Does our reflection look different? Oh, that's not good.
Ah! They look like hands, but I see it with my own eyes. There's nothing there. I've already used everything, no longer need it. I hope there's still soap in there.
Try to exit again? Oh, we can just leave. Okay.
There's something strange here. I can hear the sound of water, but it doesn't seem to come from the bathroom.
Soap will battle the demons. That would be the hope, for sure. It absolutely would.
Maybe there will be a leak somewhere. Or maybe I'm just tired. In any case, it will be better to have a look around.
Checkpoint 4 unlocked.
Water? This is not good. What can I do? I need to find a way out. Now!
Go up high. Because I'm sure the door wouldn't work.
Right! The trap door. I can go up to the attic. I have to find something to open it.
Oh, right. I need some kind of handle. Also, the ambient sound is pretty cool. Umbrella. What do you mean you don't think you need it now? We can use that.
I could escape from here, but I can't find my house keys. I can try to force it. No, it doesn't open. I have to find another way out quickly.
What else can we use?
Maybe I can find something useful here.
Not really seeing anything. In the closet? Oh, why do you have a cane?
This tool could be useful. I could try using it with...
We ain't got time to look around. If it actually is timed. I doubt it is.
It works. I can go up here.
Upwards to safety until that floods too.
Where are all my books and boxes? And what about these trapdoors? This place... It doesn't look like my attic.
No shit.
What happened here? It's terrible. I don't feel well.
These are your past selves lying dead. Yeah, that's absolutely her.
There's someone not moving at all. What happened here? Is it possible that...
You've been dying over and over, Harry. But girl.
This trapdoor, it's so similar to mine. I think I understand. All these trapdoors and these people are like me. Does stress really lead to this? I'm scared. I need to find a way out. I'm almost there. No. What?
It's gonna have his face.
Run! No one can escape time. It brings us all to the same end. Damn! Leave me alone! It hurts. I have to get rid of it now. Oh no, I don't have anything with me. No, please, leave me alone. Help. No!
Checkpoint VA unlocked. Bad ending. Thank you for playing. Question mark? Oh, access the good ending to access this mode. Interesting. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so it's just like one of two endings. From here, it's just... Okay, so I just need to find like a weapon. Oh, chat tracker died. Sorry. It's right around that time, I suppose. Can you hear the sound of water? Doesn't seem to come from the bathroom. Okay, so let me like thoroughly explore and get things before I... Wait, first I have to drink something?
It's going to rain. Image seems to have changed. Despite everything, this photo makes me feel good.
Yeah, I need to find like a gun or something.
Before studying, I want to feel better. That's strange, the images seem blurred.
Okay, I can't go in the wardrobe early.
The park is so gloomy now. What's happening? There are a lot of clouds. A storm is coming.
The clock is the storm that is approaching. Don't have time for these. Can't sort them out now. Like to go out, but I feel dizzy or drink something and rest.
It's dark outside. What's going on out there?
Okay, I can't use umbrella. Okay, so we trigger the flood.
Water? This is not good. What can I do?
I need to find a way out now.
No time for that now.
Can I get like a knife? Nothing useful to escape here. Plates, cups, and cutlery. Not useful now.
If the water reaches this box, it will be too late.
I mean, that's true. Her scissors, of course.
These scissors, they might come in handy. I'll take them.
Right, the scissors, which got mysteriously dirty at some point. Okay, now we get the tool.
Here, this tool could be useful. I could try using it with...
More time to make order here.
I keep my favorite clothes here.
Okay, not a lot that's interesting. Alright, pull the thing down. We go through Nightmare Dimension, take 3. But this time we can stab the clock in the face. If this is really gonna, like... Unless the good ending is significantly longer, this is going to be a deeply unsatisfying game. Because it's like, what the hell was any of this? What was the deal with the guy? Who knows? Have to get rid of it now. Stab that hoe.
Right, the scissors. Fortunately, I have them with me.
Oh, and this is how they get dirty. Because she stabs the time monster.
Take this! And this!
Stabbing ourselves, maybe, or stabbing the boy.
Now I can escape. Over there. I can do this. But this... Am I in my bathroom? And the pit, is it gone? Now I understand. I was very tired. I must have fallen asleep here. Or did I pass out?
You went to sleep. You were in the bath fully clothed? Sure.
Am I back in my own home? Everything is so surreal. Wait a second. I feel something is missing here. But also I feel a big weight less.
Don't judge my blackouts. Understandable.
I feel better. As if my problems were gone. I need to think. Away from everything and everyone.
Checkpoint BB unlocked. Out of the loop. Unlock both good ending and bad ending. Thanks, achievements. Good ending. You unlocked the explore mode. Thank you for playing. Okay. Well. Of all the games that exist, that sure is one of them. Oh, flu lurking. Damn. Hope you feel better soon, man. But welcome. You're just at the end of a game? I don't even know what to say about this. It's just kind of nothing? I think I got this for like 79 cents, so I can't really be mad. But so much is unexplained. What was the deal with the boy? What was the deal with the June or July or June? At least going by the Steam developer page, this is the only game the dev has put out. So like, I don't know. We are within the refund window. I think I bought it too long ago. That's a very good point, but anyway. This is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes, and occasionally manage to beat games in that 30 minutes. So that's something, I guess. There was indeed a ceiling, Cody, so it did deliver on that. But pre-rolls are on, and I need to piss, so I'm going to be back in just a minute, and then we'll see what game is up next. Maybe RNG will make a better choice of game than I just did. I sure hope so, because that was a pile of nothing. Sorry, team. They can't all be winners. Be right back. Ugh, imagine spending money on fabric softeners. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Though speaking of boring chores that you must do as an adult, I had to sigh when I went upstairs because I looked out the back window and saw that my backyard looks like a fucking wheat field because the grass is literally like has heads and like is filling out. I'm like, oh no. The city's gonna get on my ass if I don't mow that soon. Just, I haven't watered it in like 4 years and it refuses to die. It's so annoying. I have neighbors all around me who like pour so much effort into keeping their lawns alive, and I'm like over here like just impatiently waiting for it to die, and it keeps refusing to do so. I hate it. Pull it up, plant clover. I really should. I really should. I'd had some clover, like, I don't know if some, like, seeds or something blew in from, like, a neighbor who had done it, but I had some clover growing back there, like, pretty aggressively for a minute, and I was very excited, but then I guess it got overtaken by grass or something. But yeah, I gotta do something. I own the place, so I don't have an excuse like, oh, well, something, the landlord. We talking about Echo in here? Every minute of every day, Wreckage. How you doing? Just waiting on that ad break to finish so we can roll next game. Echo the Dolphin? Sure, Cody. We could say that. But, right, Sylvar had redeemed to let me pick the game, and I picked that video game that exists. But let's now go at full rando out of 2,500 different games. You could just pay someone to come by once a month. Yes, but then I'd have to pay them. They have all kinds of people drop off like their cards or send me like a little letter about like, hey, we have business in your area, and I'm like, you'd probably charge me way too much. I'm lazy, but also cheap. It's a terrible combo. Anyway, next game will be The Path on Steam. No idea what this is, so I will start to get it downloaded and fired up. If you'd rather go for something else, let me know with an exclamation mark veto. This looks like some kind of horror game? Maybe a walking sim? Based on what I'm seeing? Wow, that downloaded quick. I am not willing to... Yeah. It's fine if we go on a... Oh, wait! No, I've heard of this game. Okay. Contribute to community goal. Okay, thanks. If they want. Alright, let me work on getting this fired up. It is an older game, so there's a chance it's not gonna work. Or it's gonna be too much... Oh, you launch in... Okay, you launched like that. Sure. The daily limit is not something I can control, to be fair. That's set by Twitch. Sitting and waiting for a revival. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him. Alright, 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some The Path. We got Scarlet, we got Rose, we got Ginger, we got Robin, we got Ruby, and we got Carmen. This is just what the game loaded up to. You have not missed a thing. I thought you might like it, Wreckage. Let's go with, Ruby, I guess? Okay. Tale of Tales presents... Hovers nervously on veto button. Valid. Okay, I'll be going for a minute, so I'll should still be here. The Path. That's very loud. The game does not like not being the active window. By Aria Harvey and Michael Salmon? Go to grandmother's house. WASD is camera controls. That's a choice. Okay, we're arrow keys for and stay on the path. But what if I don't? Oh, wait, this has gamepad support? Wild. Oh, okay. Here we go. Good choice, devs, right? Let go to interact. Oh, am I gonna die if I run too far? Yeah, I do believe I'm going to die if I keep this up. Oh, okay, I can W to move forward. The wolf will find us. Can we find the ominous swing set? Also interesting that the path just appears to have disappeared now. Am I about to be murdered by a furry? The more belts, the better. True. Also, this would be like, I don't think this is what the game does, but like, if they did like that kind of camera panning out for a chase scene, that would be pretty effective. Dress is the height of clothing. Kind of spitting with that take, must say. The worst way to go. Yeah, the path is just gone. So let's see what happens when I just keep running. Do I, like, just pass out? Do I spawn the wolf if I run long enough? Oh, hello. Car. Neat. Oh. Oh. There's, like, things now. Okay. Okay. Fence with a hole in it. Memory of something. 30 minutes in, we're gonna be confused. Yeah, that seems about right. Alright, very well. You can, in fact, veto mid-game, so it's unloading game. Alright. Yeah, definitely walking sim. Okay. Oh, and I forgot to pay out the winner of prediction. So congratulations, as often is the case, to the PC Believer. Alright, so mark off one of them there vetoes, and instead of the path, we will play Final Fight Guy for the SNES. It's time for ridiculous beat-em-up names. So I'll get that going in just a minute. Or if you'd rather I go for something else, please let this be an actual Final Fight game. That, just the little cover art or whatever that Twitch brought up, it doesn't look like actually Final Fight, but maybe that's just me being paranoid, question mark? I'm not sure. Final Fight Guy. Walking and punching simulator. Well, that is an improvement. Ah, the Capcom noise, back when that meant something. This is Metro City. Fighter has been battling a ruthless gang known as the Mad Gear for months. Cody and Guy have been training with Guy's sensei in Japan. Together with Hagar, they'd hoped to drive the Mad Gear from Metro City. Guy returned to Metro City early and found himself caught in the Mad Gear's evil plot. Sometime in the 1990s. Hello, Mike Hagar here.
Mr. Hagar. I'm so pleased to make your acquaintance. I believe you know who I am. Don't hang up on me, Mr. Hagar. Your daughter's life may depend on it. Sure, you know what I mean.
What? Who is this? What's happened to Jessica?
Not so fast, Mike. Turn on your TV.
You fiend! What have you done to her?
Nothing yet, but we will if you don't cooperate. Keep the cocks out of our business and let us do like we please, like the last mayor did. I'll be in touch.
That's so fast. Cody is still in Japan. I guess it is up to me to rescue her. They have the babes. Fight! Final Guy! I mean, it's Hagar. It's gotta be Hagar. I'm still in Japan. But you caught the Japanese flu. Oh, that's right. We got the sidekick. You don't need a sidekick when you got the sidekick. Oh, or I can do a force pounce. Oh yeah, absolutely. And he punches at dick height. Kicks a bear quicker than a goth lady? Listen. There's nothing to listen to. You've just described the situation accurately. Jay stood no chance. Mmm, barrel burger. Are you still a bear if you're this ripped? Yes. Pick that, Axel and Simmons. 2P, but this is a one-player game. Looks more like ball grab. It can be both. It can be both. Dynamic entrance. Bread? Your name is Bread? Are you also submissive? Because that'd be a killer combo if so, Bread. Anyway, Bread's dead. Man's grip must be brutal. That's what I'm saying, man. He would give you the best hugs and snuggles. And this dude is your, like, their mayor, apparently. Oh my god, if he donned a tiny little fedora, that kind of would have been peak. I'm sorry, his name is Wong Hu? Game. Come on, man. And Hollywood? God, I love beat-em-up enemy names. They're so dumb. Hagar is the mayor we deserve. True. An actual strongman instead of a fake one. Tightly grip your nuts. No, some are into that. Some are into that. Not me, though. Definitely. Which party Hagar's with? He has my vote. It's the Greens. I have no basis for this. Oh, the chicken's a full heal. Fantastic. Can't throw me casually, which you need to be in charge. True. Oh yeah, I forget the Greens are like kind of almost a real party in Canada. I just think of the Green Party in the States, where they basically don't exist. This guy's like, I'm a cool big guy. Hagar's like, that's cute. They have a seat. That is better than the Green Party in the States has ever done, to the best of my knowledge. Oh, come on, I'm not done beating up the last wave of your minions. Oh, I earned a 1-up. Love his laughter. The man loves what he does. Never worked a day in his life, that Thrasher. Takes real pleasure in his work, is all I'm saying.
Repeatedly fist him until he falls over. It's the Mayor Hagar way. Slum clear. Now we can build some high-rises and parking lots. Anyway, on to the subway. I feel like usually I do a lot worse at this game. I've only died like once. Is Sid a lady? I can't tell. No, probably not. Wait a... What is this tiny babe token? Oh, it's invincibility. Okay. Rad. Surely that won't last too much longer, though. Nope. Sid is a femboy? Hell yeah. As is Billy. Put on the fucking maid outfit, Sid and Billy. Let's go. Oh god. Andore Jr. I remember Andore Jr. That's right, he can just fucking combo you. That's so rude. That's literally before you can get back up. Just gotta repeatedly sidekick. Before he even gets back on screen. Because I cannot allow... No, don't. He's gonna powerbomb me. Okay. I see him. Killed him off screen. Cowardly? Maybe. Effective? Definitely. Let's pick a fight with these innocent bystanders. They're probably guilty of crimes. Damn it. Well, this is more a Streets of Rage guy than a Final Fight kind of guy, but do love me a Final Fight. Just a classic beat 'em up. Not very good at 'em, mind you, but always fun. Just punch and kick a bunch of dudes. I don't seek out, like, I bet there's probably some cool indie beat 'em ups these days. I should go hunting. Not enough old people to fight in this? True. There's gotta be, like, some beat 'em up somewhere that has a stage that's just like, are those anal beads? That is, like, that has a stage that's like a nursing home full of evil old people. And you can take a walker as, like, a weapon after you defeat one of the boss old people. Simpsons beat 'em up. Had it rigged for free play. That's awesome! Ah. I would have kind of been okay going to the dentist. If that were my dentist. Don't! Ah! That'll teach you for just squatting there, Doug. You didn't even spell your name correctly. Oh boy. Getting surrounded there was not good. The femboy and his friends were able to just beat the crap out of me. Ah. Beat him up and did for school project. Beat him up. iPods took over people's brains. That's just the average Apple store. Don't focus on Steve Jobs. New life with the implant. That's nice. Nice. I would have played that, man. Oh boy. Let me see if I can get some health here. There's no health there. And now I'm dead. Very good. Oh god. We took out Andore Jr. Andore has come. He's murdered so many gay leopards to make that outfit. We cannot underestimate his power level. Attacking Apple HQs. Steve Jobs died the month graduated.
The notes look exactly like the one we made this for a game. Oh no. Not what you want. Just, you know, it's like that one Apollo the Gift of Prophecy image that goes around from time to time. That one meme. Maybe some gay cheetahs, too. Oh, I'm dead. I gotta continue, right? I do. It's all coming true. Let me try Guy. See if he does any better for me. He just kind of looks like generic Karate Man. This is immediately less satisfying than Hagar. I made a terrible mistake by not taking Hagar. Though it does feel like my attacks are a little quicker, maybe? I'm probably imagining... Why did that take up so much of my health? Good God. Yeah, I absolutely attack faster. But maybe Guy takes more damage? He must be taking more damage. There's no way. That's the intended amount of damage that Slash should be doing to every player character. So I do like how Guy's willing to throw an elbow. Take that, femboy Billy. Ben Billy? Eh. That probably doesn't work. And the throw is so much less satisfying than a good old Hagar powerbomb. Or like suplex. Nope. Nah. It does kind of feel like it could get more damage in melee combos, though. Okay, I'll have to remember to take a look. Could you at me on that? Yeah, I bet you'd make some delightful stuff. Or some creative stuff, at least. You'd come up with that as just a school project. I often wish that, because I made a, like, at least 30-hour RPG in RPG Maker 2000 when I was, like, a teenager. I so wish I could, like, find that game. I've talked about that a few times on here. But I only, like, uploaded it to one site. And obviously that computer has since been completely destroyed by viruses that came free with my pirated LimeWare music that my little brother and I were grabbing at the time, so I can't get the original. DM'd it to me just now. Okay, cool. Delicious fruit cake. Brand new sentence. Actually, I think some fruitcake is good. Also, probably not allowed to say that during Pride Month. Yeah. My little brother in particular was quite bad. And of course, we shared the same computer, so... what you gonna do? Ha! Yup. I only got a baseline level of tech because, I was sick of playing World of Warcraft on, like, a potato PC for Burning Crusade. And I wanted to play Wrath of the Lich King when it was coming out. So I just taught myself how to, like, system build, like, from parts, so I could get a good computer for cheaper. And, you know, my dad thought it was cool because it's kind of like, you know, learning a skill rather than just playing on the computer. The people's Spotify. True. So true. Kids today will never understand. Yeah, LimeWire was a time. Truly was a time. I know that, I think Kazaa was before my time, but that was another one. I know, Antihero. Indeed. That text-to-speech is very quiet, I'm sorry. Maybe it was louder on the stream.
But thank you for the 11 months, Mystic. Dang. Getting a B a minute since I busted into the Maju Sphere. Napster, yeah. Too quiet than too loud? Yeah. I'll just have to look at fixing that after stream. It also is always a little weird on shuffle, because I'm always having to adjust audio levels on the fly. So, sometimes innocent TTS is kind of a victim with that, because I'm very, very lazy in my OBS audio setup. I mean, my good buddy Hugh, I think, just had his 36th month. So, before too long here, we're gonna be on my 3-year affiliate versary. I've been doing this a minute. And I'm still as small as I am. Winamp Equalizer, hell yeah. Time is frozen on 69, like it known. Though I'm out of... this is my last life, so there's no way I'm beating the stage. I remember what boss comes next. I'm gonna die to that guy. Oh, I can't go back for whatever the item was. Fuck. Oh, that's interesting. You can kind of hit behind you a little bit as Guy. Oh, come on. I should add priority for that kick. Ah. Come on, Guy. Get up with your Spirit of Halloween ass karate gear. Was never into weed myself. Just put me to sleep, and it's been a long time since I've had problems getting to sleep. Though I have a new, I guess kind of a new sleep problem. My body will just wake me up way too early. Like, I can kind of set a mental alarm clock, roughly. Usually it just wakes me up before, sativa that'll wake you up. I've heard that, but I feel like one time I tried it, I just didn't really feel much of anything. Maybe it was, like, not good sativa. I'm not sure. But... Guy's fucking face. Anyway, back to Hagar, the true hero. Okay, back at the beginning again. Yeah, I bonked it. But auto mod gonna auto mod. Keeps finding new ways to censor the chat. Truly. Hagar the better nut grabber. True. My god, though I can just casually get comboed for 70% of my health. What a time for Jess to come in. Hiya, Jess. How you doing? How's your Saturday? We're just punching dicks and talking about femboys, so... an average stream around here. And also weed. You're sleepy? Oh. I figured I'd be a little sleepier, because often I take like a midday nap on Saturdays and I didn't. But feeling pretty good. Part of that might be like, I did on the sly have myself a little whiskey coke during the first part of the stream, and I think that might be fueling me a little bit. Probably also why I'm talking about dick punching. But, you know, it's fine. Kinda in and out. Okay, well... what if my stream is like Sativa, but broadcast? No. That's a bad bit. Doesn't even really make sense. But anyway, yeah, the only sleep issue I have now is my body will just wake me up early. Like this morning, I woke up at 5:30 a.m. for just no goddamn reason. I like watched a couple YouTube videos and like read Discord for like an hour, and then my body was like, okay, no, you're right, should go back to sleep, and I'm like, thank you. And I woke back up around 8, which is far more reasonable. But I can't always do that. I've talked a few times before about how I'll just wake up at 4 a.m. and my body will be like, nope,
You're awake for the day now. Deal with it. And then inevitably around 10 a.m. my body's like, oh, so tired. I'm like, oh, gee, why could that be? Why could I be so tired? It's a goddamn mystery. Either sleep or... I hate to be pithy about it, but that is how it works. But I get what you mean. Either, like, you're just exhausted or there's too much on your mind because of things going on, so you can't pass out. I get it. I've been there. Yeah. Just the way you phrased it. Just being a bit of a dick about it. So I better watch out. Hagar's gonna punch me. With great force. Oh, that is too bad. Need the catos. My sister texted me about a shelter kitty that she thought would be really good for me at the place she volunteers at. Though the question is always like, you know, because she texted me at the time where it was too late for me to go down there today. It's like, by the time I'm able to get down there, because I won't be able to go to... Why did I eat the chicken when it was at full health? Will the cat still be there? Because it's a massive shelter. Like, they've just had no cat population, which is good, because it means, you know, there's not a bunch of kitties just sitting there waiting for forever homes, but kind of annoying as someone who wants to get a cat. Hey, understandable priority. I'm not gonna fight you on that. I get it. Cats are great. Oh, that just kills me. I had, like, most of a health bar. What the fuck? Oh, final fight. You're fun, but you're some bullshit. Right. There's that. Okay, that killing me is fair, because I had, like, no health left. Okay, Elgato is dead. Not Elgato. Elgato. Now we got Andore. Have this tiny little knife, which I immediately drop. Great. Oh, Cat's like, hey, where have you been? You know when to feed me. Can I get an item back here? Okay, I can... Oh. Well, that was a waste. I need to be using the sidekick more. That's the key to victory. Gotta properly balance my sidekicks and dick punches. And suplexes. Wow, I managed to hit with the kick when they were up that high? Take that. Damn it. The femboy kicked me in the balls. Unfortunate. Probably not a femboy, just a punk, but... You know, could be both. Jump up, smiles like a little goober. Aww. And now I've died again. Have I mentioned that I like these games, but I'm pretty bad at them? Anyway, definition of insanity. Let's go. Now this guy Slash, he can block, which should be illegal. I can't even do that. Why does he get to do that? Money. Oh, no healing item in there? Unfortunate. Oh, yeah, since I have some people in here, I've mentioned a few times, just trying to make sure people know. I typically do, you know, the early morning stream on Sundays for Pokemon. I will be doing a Pokemon stream tomorrow, but it's going to be later in the day at a somewhat TBD point. I don't know, because I'm not sure how long I'll be out and about, attending the little, like, art festival thing with my sis and my mom. Probably be, like, early afternoon by the time I get going, but I do not know. Oh!
And he just chokes me to a magic pixel of health. That's very fair. God, I hate the Andorra enemies. Very annoying. Can I have a chicken, please? Just an entire rotisserie chicken, which I eat in 2 seconds to intimidate the enemy. Or death. Death works too, I guess. Man, I felt so confident after I did so well at the first stage, but as usual, this place is walling me. I know, right, Doug? We had one earlier who was, looked to be of Asian descent, whose name was Wong Hu, and I'm like, oh, that's not great. I do love me some beat-em-up names, though. They're universally dumb. Health, please. That's not health. I'll take the ring, though. Ooh, fruitcake. Or pizza or something. Whatever. It's food. Okay. Not a full heal, but enough to keep me going. Okay, Andori Jr., you need to never be allowed to do anything. Through the power of Sidekick. Ah, Hollywood finally caught on to it. Oh, come on. That knife didn't hit any of those dudes? Lame. You know what would be, I think, because I've been thinking a bit about, like, indie beat-em-ups. I think they made, like, I think people like the River City Ransom Girls game that came out. Like, I think there's a sequel to it now. People seem to like that game. I could pick that up. Give it a try, at least. Because you have the choice of, like, perky, preppy girl who, like, beats the shit out of people with a bat, or pissed off goth girl who just busts out the spiked knuckles. I know who I'd pick. Yeah, it looks really good. And I think it has good music, too. I think they even got, I think one of the people who did music for it was Demon Dice, whose music I very much enjoy. Among some others, of course. That's just a thing I happen to know. Because I saw that she streamed the game once being like, hey, I did music for this game, now let's play it. I'm like, oh, I did not know this. That's awesome. I feel like that would be so surreal to, like, work on a game in some capacity and, like, then play it to see it. Like, if I ever got, like, you know, a voice acting gig in some indie game or something, I feel like I would cringe to hear myself do the performance of the game. But then again, I don't know, I don't hate the sound of my own voice, obviously. But I've listened to myself to, like, make compilations on YouTube and stuff. Boyfriend cringes at his own voice? Why? Mash has such a nice voice. But it's a common thing, I guess. But the Scott Pilgrim beat-em-up is great. That's a fantastic beat-em-up. Although there's always the thing we have to remember that, like, you know, we all hear our voice through the, like... Oh, I forgot. Hang on. I like there's a little jingle when you do the pause. I forgot about that. Yeah, it is a thing, and it's like your voice sounds different to you than it does to other people, because you're also getting the, like, vibrations through your skull bones, so it sounds different to you. But this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. So, if you're just coming in, we're moving on from Final Fight Guy. You won't have to watch me repeatedly die on the same stage over and over. And maybe you'll get to watch me repeatedly die over and over on the same stage in a different game. Dreads haven't heard it for out. Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm sure, like, having to edit his own stuff. Alright, so, we haven't had a whole lot of vetoes yet, even from me, which I feel like is unusual. But, out of 2,500 different games, next game will be Megabyte Punch. Is this a reboot fan game? So looks cartoony. Alright, I'll get it downloaded and I'll see what it is. If you'd rather go for something else, let me know with an exclamation mark veto. Otherwise, I should have that up in soon because it already downloaded. That was so fast. This looks a little like Mega Man-y, so I'm just gonna hook up my Xbox controller. Just in case it's one of those indie games where, like, yeah, you could do mouse and keyboard, but you really should be using controller. Real Yakuza use a gamepad because we're fucking lazy. You know, that whole thing. Megabyte Punch. Fighting platformer action, according to Twitch. Okay, well, I'll give it a go. Let me go here, and now please let me use game capture like a proper civilized person. Early signs are, ooh, you don't like not being the active window. That could be a problem. Okay, we have sound. Can we get picture? If I do this... Oh, you really don't like not being the active window. You're gonna have to get over that if you're gonna work here, Megabyte Punch. Yeah, I alt-tabbed out of it, and it seems to be, like, busted. Oh dear. Literally gonna have to task manager close this, because it's just not... Oh, fuck, and it comes up on the wrong window. Hang on. Can I... Oh, shit. Well, wait, what if I... Alt F4? Okay, there we go. Okay, okay, I got one more thing I can try. We're gonna be hanging out in the void for a second. But if I do this... This should allegedly work. Allegedly. Are you gonna play ball with me? There we go. Okay, please don't explode as I tab out to start the timer. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some Megabyte Punch. It might have exploded. Okay, nope. We're good. Adventure! One player. Ooh. Do we... We do not have gamepad control. Surprising. Looked like the sort of... Wake up. I am the Heartcore, your creator. You, my creation, are a Megak, a digital lifeform or simulation creature, you might say. I have called you into existence to aid the village where I reside. Two external forces will fight to harness my power. But the Megaks of the village rely on me to survive. It's your mission to protect Ventu. Throwing a lot of nouns at me, game. Now it is time for you to learn. We must learn how to kill. Or delete, rather. I guess. Oh, okay. No, it is totally good with gamepad. Alright. Oh boy, can I be better than a games journalist? Hello, newborn. I see you need some basic Megak training to get around. Just continue this way and follow instructions. Do your best. Oh, I thought I could, like, punch him with X, but no, it's just telling me that talk is also X. Oh, just a drop through, sure. You can wall jump by pressing away from the wall. Just press left, right, no need for the jump button. That's kind of convenient, I guess. Alas, Megak is just beyond here. This is a good chance to show your fighting skill. It lost its soul and will attack you without holding back. The more damage a Megak has, the further he will be knocked away. Eventually, he will break into pieces. Try to combine your punches to destroy it and get its part. How about you? Okay, got it. And checkpoint. Enemies drop parts and bits. Collect bits to recover lives. Collect parts to get new abilities. Check if the part is in your inventory with Y. Attach it to your chest with N. Launch. Launches you upwards into a controllable flight, dealing 8 damage. Can also be aimed down. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, neat. If you got your launch part ready, you can use its ability with Up and B. Trigger it up there. Jump, jump, and launch. Alright. You're almost there. Aerial attacks are very powerful. Keep this in mind. Just jump, hold the direction, press X in the air. Yep, I've been sprinting all along. How about you? Ooh. Kind of beat him up, B. A little bit. Yeah. Kind of, Jess. Here is some final advice. You can block attacks by activating your shield with RT. Be careful though, don't hold it too long or it will break. With LT you can perform a pelvic thrust. You can use this as an attack, a taunt, but above all, you can use it to break a shield. Hey there, you wanna make a little connection? I'm terrible. So they're like, yeah, you can just use this in style on him. I appreciate that so much. Ah, you have arrived. This is our home, your home, and the home of our powerful hardcore of the wind. We are but a small village outside the Empire. Even still, the Empire has requested the youngest Megak to accept a gift from them as a token of goodwill. This will be your first mission. Travel to the lost Megaclopolis in level 2 and meet with the Imperial General. But you might want to explore the village a bit first. Okay. Hi, stranger. Feel free to destroy all the crates here in my home and grab all my bits. It's not that I need those bits to raise my little sprouts. Okay. He said it was fine. Thank you for your help, citizen. Oh, wait. There were more. There were more. Fucking pelvic thrust. Too much. No bits in there. Ooh, what's this? What's this? What's this? Oh. An out-of-the-way helm. It's a bit spooky. Boop. I cannot pelvic thrust the ghosts. Unfortunate. It's also like they stop me from breaking things because I end up talking to them instead of attacking. So you need the hump here. I'm here to save you. Oh, leave me alone! Oh, it's you. Sorry. This house is haunted. It would be better if you just leave this place and never come back. How about I don't? Anyway. Boop. It's quite a bit of fun to scare people. There is no such thing as a Megak ghost, though. We found this rare color capsule in the Frostbite Deep. Of course. A ghost robot would be rather silly. So that makes sense. Again, have I gone in? Oh, home.
Parts, colors? Oh, I don't have any options. That's to... what, this? Oh, okay. That looked like just red, so that's the color I start with. Love how blocky things are. Hey, you're the new Megak, right? Welcome to the village. Have you seen your house yet? Very swap. With you around, I don't have to do all the boring chores anymore. Zang. Did you know that this is the Did You Know house? Zwap. Great. I'm leaving and never returning. Are you looking for something? This house looks very beat up. Oh, wait, no, we need to... Let me tell you something interesting. Somewhere in this world lies a powerful part awaiting a deserving Megak. Find the 3 flowers. They will show you not the entrance, but the path, although that might be too high a concept for you to grasp. Maybe. I can be very stupid, particularly when it comes to navigation. Still good to know, but let me get to the actual stage. I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume I just head to the right. Level 2 is just ahead. It accidentally got blocked off when I was moving dirt. Only had a drill part. I know Boldar has one, but he lives past the Electro Caves in level 1. Could you do me a favor and ask him for me? Sure. Ooh. Level 1, Electro Caves. Stage 1. I'm at you! Man, it's like punting gnomes. I love it. Punting gnomes in which game, you might ask? Yes. Any game. It doesn't matter. All gnomes should be punted. This is just a universal video game truth. Kind of enjoying the simple brawling here. But it probably gets a lot more interesting as you get more, like, parts. Do I have... Oh, wow! Okay, I have... Exocore, most considered useless. Create wall? Ooh, movement speed up. Yes, please. I'm gonna go faster. I love how the little ones just pop and explode. It's delightful. The simple things, you know? Bring it on! Too easy. Yeah! It's like, yeah, cheap but good is a good way of summing it up. I'm kind of into it. And the music is, like, delightfully upbeat. The sound effects are just the right amount of, like, kind of retro-y. I like this. There we go. New part. Oh, slice dash. Horizontal dash dealing 8 damage with downward knockback. That sounds good. Put that on leg. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. Okay. Oh. Music? You gonna loop? Oh, it just goes to a completely different song? That's interesting. Not what I would have expected. Oh, right. Another exo leg. Oop. Ooh, blaster. Little clunky. I can't really spam it. Yeah, quite abrupt. That part, maybe not so good. Ooh, that's really good for movement, too. What else do we have for part? Damage of all standard attacks by 1? Yeah, that's pretty good. Standard leg. Banded bite leg, so the slice dash. Oh! More health. Oh, did it detach my... Oh, because I have to have that equipped on the core? Okay, so I either have my, like, jetpack or I have more health. Unfortunate, but hey. Forcing me to have trade-offs, that's fine, probably. Just annoying, because I want to have it all. Oh, enemies? Bring it on! Yeah, there we go. Okay. You really gotta get in juggling in midair. That seems to be the key. That's the good stuff. Or if they're these little things, just punt them like a... Oh! Destructible terrain? Hello? I had not realized. Okay. That changes some things. Can I, like, get down here? That's... That seems a bit... So only with... So if I kick enemies into terrain, I can break terrain that way. I see. Oh my god, this is the start of the stage. Nobody say anything. Listen. Directions are very hard. This is why I had a bad time playing Super Metroid eventually. Well, no, if I'm real, that was mostly the fault of the, Oh, inventory can fill up? Can I, like, break into bits? Yeah, like... Break the basic stuff down. So what's the new part? Increase movement speed. So core, standard leg. I feel like I should probably have more defense. But, no. The main thing that made me not have fun with Super Metroid was absolutely the grapple beam. Fuck the grapple beam every possible way. I was so bad at it. And I didn't appreciate it. Because the game kept being like, hey, fun grapple beam room. I'm like, this will at least lead to something good, right? No! You never had to come here. There's just a crappy missile upgrade. I'm like, oh, okay, thanks. Which is why I kind of debated on the community goal being like, make me play a Souls game or make me try a Castlevania. Because I've tried the Metroid and no thank you, but I've yet to try a Castlevania for more than like 20 minutes, I think. I do like the Castlevania anime, so, you know, those are cool. I like the concept of the world, you know, just fighting vampires and demons and shit, that's cool.
had willingly played, I assume he would have a better time than me. Madge seems to have a functional sense of direction, unlike me. We like vampire twinks? There's that too. There's that too. Alucard's very pretty. No one's denying that. Oh, why did I not... Did it de-equip my... Oh. Though not all of them have Vampire Twink, right? Because I know one of them, like, you play as Twink, but you are not Vampire. You're just random, like, Japanese boy who is friends with a Shrine Maiden or something. Oh, that's just the checkpoint. I thought there was something else there. Anything over here? No. Alright, first stage down. Oh, although that's just the first stage. Right. Oh! Okay, good to know what that does. With the whip. Right. I have... Well, no, wait. I have had some, Castlevanias on shuffle, I guess, now that I think about it. I just want to be the one where you play as, oh god. Where's the one where you play as Trevor? Because he was the best in the anime. Loved that man. Or was that right there? Questioning myself now. Let me see if I can kick these guys into the bombs for maximum havoc. Take that, idiot! Oh, that was satisfying. That felt pretty good. Playable Curse of Darkness after you beat the game. I see. Okay, do I have any new good art? Oh, my parts reset after I exit level? Interesting. Oh, right, I have the... Oh, this means I don't have the... Okay. How do I trigger this without jetpack? Trevor's in 3. Okay. There we go. I do appreciate it's playing with destructible terrain a little bit. That's cool. I dig it. So I do keep the ones I have equipped, but anything that's just hanging out in my inventory goes away. So I should keep that in mind in terms of, like, turning stuff into bits. Though I don't really know what bits do yet. Oh, wait, I think they're just rings? Yeah, I think they're just rings. Hardest one by far. Oh, yeah, I would need easy baby mode Castlevania. Because, like, I've played, I think, a good 5 hours of Bloodstained, and I don't think that one's that hard, and I had a miserable time. I was continually getting my ass kicked by what I'm told are, like, tutorial bosses. Ah. Curse them for inflicting twink death upon him. It's really weird that they don't have stage music and they just have, like, a series of tracks they cycle through. That's still throwing me off. Hang on. I'll allow it. Oh, crap. That's right. This game doesn't like... Okay. No, we're good. I'll kill you and the knight. Rondo of Blood. Yeah. I'm really bad at Classicvanias, but I'm also really bad at, Metroidvanias. I have had Silva recommend Symphony of the Night. I've played a little bit of Rondo of Blood on one of these Saturday streams, I think that was Rondo of Blood? And, I was so bad at it. But I kind of already know that I don't like, Classicvanias, or Igavanias, I'm told they're sometimes called. I already know I'm not into them. So I'd be wanting to try the more, Metroid side of the Castlevania. Still difficult, but it's one of the more forgiving of the others. Yeah. I get that sense that they're all kind of hard, but it's all relative. Look at these little guys just vibing. Anyway, we kill them. Symphony of the Night for sure. Okay. Yeah, miserable little pile of secrets. If nothing else, I would get to hear that classic voice-acted line. It was not by my hand that I am once again given flesh. I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute. Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves. The same could be said of all religions. So good. I can't like mimic everything, but there's a reason my childhood nickname was Mimic for a bit. I also, I have to trust him on this. I've never recorded myself doing it and listened it back. I do a pretty good Baldur's Gate Bandit with the good old classic. So I kicked him in the head till he was dead. Because that got seared into my brain from so many hours of just playing Baldur's Gate 1 and never beating it. The little leggy boys are great. They're just vibing. They're living their best lives. Alright, let's trigger the bombs. Ooh, but wait, I could drop down as well. Oh, that's progress, actually. That's where I'm intended to go. Oh. Oh, okay, that wasn't death. I thought it was gonna be death. It just, like, got hit by an enemy super or something. Fuck. Damn it. Okay. Oh! I have not, in fact, been doing the dash. My just normal movement speed is so quick, I thought I was dashing. I've been mistaken. We gotta get that full Shadow the Hedgehog, skating, like, on shoes movement going. There we go. Is that all you... Ooh, hello. What are you? You look like Scyther, but, like, cyber. Anyway, now you're dead. Oh, there's a stage 3 as well? Scyther. Yeah, exactly. What is the point of that? Is to make me take damage, I guess? Yeah, okay. This dash is so much better for closing gaps. This makes sense why I've been having trouble before. Oh. Well. That one didn't quite go to plan. Also, guess what? Oh, Mega Fist Arm. Hmm. Okay. I do kind of miss my jetpack, though. Can I get that back? Or wait, no, I should test my... Holy shit! That's so dramatic. Love it. Hey, guess what I'm doing the entire rest of the stage? Nice. Oh, right. Wall jumps. A thing that exists. In the vidges, sometimes. Okay, what could be up here? What I really need to do is, like, use that to follow up with aerial hits, because those seem to do way more damage. That works too. Not quite what I was going for, but you know what? As long as the other guy ain't standing at the end of the day, all you really need. All you need is love and incredible violence. I've always said this. Can I uppercut a bomb? Oh! Turns out that's a bad idea. So, about that. Oh, okay. Right. I do the... Yes. Then we jump off. Get some little bitties. Some bits of bits. Why do you not have stage music? Extremely weird decision. I'll never understand it. I mean, I get having the mini-boss music. That's fine. Got him. Eh. Plus 1 life. Very good. Ooh, we're zooming out a little bit. More in platforming mode. Well, I refuse to engage with that, because platformers you. Fuck. Let me uppercut you. Now the student has become the master. Not really. Still quite bad at the proper use of uppercuts. There's just something primal about seeing a bunch of explosions go off. Oh, that's a new... Oh god, it doesn't pause while I'm in that menu. Okay, I did not know this. Hold that thought. There we go. Okay. Now I can look at the cool... Well, actually, I can look at whatever the cool next game will be. For this is Shuffle Saturday, and we play a different game every 30 minutes. Bit of a taste of Megabyte Punch, which, cool. That, I would say, exceeded my expectations. If you're just in, we're moving on from that game. I'm going to roll a different random game from a pool of around 2,500 different games. This game... Nah, I think I got 2 games left in me yet. So let me roll some ads real quick so I can kill pre-rolls, and I will be right back. I don't actually think I need any more water or nothing. Well, maybe a little more, just in case. I could roll 2 visual novels in a row, actually. Yeah, I absolutely should get more water. Just in case, so I'll be right back. So, your boy, not once, but twice, went upstairs, and came back down without bringing the water bottle back down with him. So, my focus level is great right now. Just phenomenal. And on that note, let's see what video game I'm about to horribly fuck up next. Next up for us shall be Flora's Fruit Farm. This sounds like a browser game. No, this looks bad. No, I'm vetoing it. I'm not willing to put up with whatever the hell that is. Instead of that, we're probably about to get something way worse, knowing my luck. The Ninja Warriors for the SNES. With a title like that, how could it be bad? The Ninja Warriors, 90s energy. I'm optimistic, and in fact, I might actually know this game, question mark? I'm not... I'll know once we see the title screen. But if this is the game I'm thinking of, I think this is another good old beat-em-up, so I'm fine with continuing that theme. If you'd rather I go for something else, let me know with a veto in chat. Otherwise, I should have that good to go shortly. Flip over to here. The Ninja Warriors. Fighting platformer action. I'm probably correct on this. Probably. Maybe. Possibly. I'm hoping so, because one of the Ninja Warriors is just like a baby piloting a mech. I think. "30 minutes on the clock, let's play the Ninja Warriors. This once great and wealthy nation lay in the midst of a terrible crisis. The tyrant, Banglar, used his forces to strike fear and terror into the people. Once brainwashed, they lost the power to think for themselves. The society was ruined. What was once a great economic power lay in darkness. However, a single ray of hope remained. A small, powerful band of underground revolutionaries, led by the famous Molk, launched... led by the famous Molk. Banglar would be deposed by employing a unique squad of 3 androids. Creating a technology powerful enough to defeat Banglar's forces took time to develop. Just as the testing stage was reached, the tide turned against Molk and his brave followers. Banglar unleashed his troops to crush the resistance once and for all. The attack was swift and sudden. Only one option was left. The untested androids had to be used. Your mission is to overthrow the regime and depose Banglar. With this order, the final battle began." Did that order come straight from Molk? The famous Molk? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think this one does have Boss Ninja Baby. It was spelled with the U on screen, Leafy. You saw it, unless you just got here. But I swear, it said M-U-L-K. Because I do not pronounce the word like that. This is the game! This was the one I was thinking of. Oh man, absolutely we picked normal. So, no! It's a different one. We don't have Ninja Baby. But from what I remember, Girl Ninja was the one I was best with. Oh, you just got here? Fair enough. Well, it's time for a beat 'em up, but ninja style. See, this is what the start of a beat 'em up should be. Just, like, kick dudes apart. With zero effort. Oh, hell yeah, and throw motorcycles at him? Now we're talking. Yeah, it did. Because the ninjas are all, robots. So, you know. They ain't flesh and blood. Oh, and they have a chargeable screen nuke. That's right! I can be kind of good at this game because they give me a bunch of tools to deal with the BS they inevitably throw at me. Though my favorite beat 'em up of all time is Russian Attack for the NES. That one's a classic. It's not exactly, good, but I love it with my whole heart. And, you know, when you're developing your super-powered killer robots, you make them ninjas. And one of the ninjas, a cute girl with boobs, because, you know, it's lonely in the Resistance. And somebody wanted, a robo-girlfriend who could just kill them, which, relatable. Because boobs, exactly. Just like when that, one, like, world-ending mech in Fuga 3 had boobs. Because boobs. Everyone loves Android 9. Krillin sure does. Yeah. Yeah. I wish it were otherwise, but oh well. Oh, that's cool. You see them falling in the background and then, like, then eventually they make it to the stage. That's a neat little background thing. They did something like that kind of in Eiji, in the final boss. So do L and R do anything? I haven't tried them yet. Seems like no. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, how would you would be like Russian Attack or Rush in Attack. You'd really have to, like, it would just sound artificial if you were making it clear by just saying the title of it. But yeah, that game kind of rules. It's not really good, but it's awesome. Because you're just one dude with a knife, just carving through, like, entire army bases worth of dudes. Oh, they also have an android. Oh. Tried and true tactic of jump kick. What? He can block? Impossible. I wasn't deployed with that technology. Oh, and a dude punching me from off screen. Very good, very fair. Oof. There goes all my blaster. Oop. And death. Oh, I have one life. I see. Okay, well, I can try the others. Let's try Thick Boy. Oh wait, can I literally, I can't jump. My jump is just a dash. That's interesting. Huh. And just becomes a shoulder check. Huh. And it did start me, like, this is not the very beginning of the stage. They were a little merciful with that continue. Heh, they're killing their own men. The dudes crouching before they stab is so rude. It is kind of satisfying to just, like, one-punch man these common grunts. I won't lie. Let's immediately pop Blaster, because free damage. We got Thick Boy versus Thick Boy. Who shall triumph? It will be Thick Boy, but which Thick Boy? Damn, he's so quick to block. Really hard to deal any damage to him as Ninja. Unless I just throw his grunts into him? Maybe that's the maneuver. Oh, or I could get him on that. Dash attack works, at least for a minute. Yeah, okay, this is actually going alright. Oh, hey, now we're cooking. Alright, maybe ninja's the play. Stage 1, target destroyed. Mission complete. Very fun and very extra that he blows up by stages. Stage 2, start operation. My head also explodes when I see ninjas. Yeah, because you know you're just gonna die. So, you may as well. Head explode. Okay, yeah, ninja is actually pretty great. I'm not sure why I remembered being the best with girl ninja. Thick boy is just, kind of the way in the life at the moment. Who needs the power to jump when I have the power of fist? The power of just one straight arm punch that kills 99% of all dudes. And I got rocket boost dash. Your grenades do not impress me. I just imagine this guy's like kind of a Terminator type. It didn't get the guys on the ledge? That's interesting. And kind of dumb. But whatever, they were just common grunts. But anyway, how goes, Leafy? How's your Saturday treatment? Been going for a minute. We've had some good, we've had some bad, we've had some baffling. Standard Saturday for me. And then I had a tragic amount of had to buy shoes today. So, annoying, but I lived, I guess. Just kind of got it over with as quick as I could. That was my strat. Oh. We're screen nuking you. Oh, can I yeet this at you? Nice. Interesting. I can't deal damage to it. Unless I hit it from the back, maybe? Kind of hard to do as this guy, though. Oh, okay, I can hit it from the back. Because, you know, with the inability to jump at all. A little difficult. I was hoping like some kind of computer chip would drop from that and I could heal off it. That would have been great, but alas. I love the chargeable screen nuke. That's very fun. Very powerful. More of a power fantasy like beat 'em up than a lot of the others I've played in my day, I would say. Oh, and then I die. Well, one more ninja to try. Kamatachi. Stage 2, start operation. Okay, we got like, speaking of Scyther, got some blade arms. I can, in fact, jump, unlike Thick Boy. Ooh, okay, that's satisfying. Okay, yeah, this guy, I got high hopes for this guy. I mean, you know, girl ninja's nice because boobs, but... You know, we got all the genders represented in robots. We have girl ninja, we have thick boy ninja, and here we have other. NB ninja. Transcended past gender ninja. Kumatachi, what are your pronouns? Violence. Understandable. Have a good day. Gotta get through while the blades stop. I love that the enemies will just walk into the fan blades. Idiots. Kind of the pounce with the blades. This dude looks cool and he's effective. Oh god, not another one of these. But hey, now I'll be fighting it with the ability to jump. So, you know, that'll help. See also charged screen. Crap. Damn it. Okay, got it. Oh, bot's gonna bust through the door. Hell yeah. With a chainsaw? Chainsaw Samurai? I would watch that movie. Oop. Right, I let him have distance, and I need to not do that. Oop. Okay, got a bit of a counter. Pitiful. Stage 2 target destroyed. Mission complete. Also very cool that they give you a freeze frame and you beat a stage. This game is just stylish as hell. I love it. Stage 3, start operation. Though it doesn't have beat-em-up names. Unlike Final Fight, though. That is a point against it. A small point, but a point. And a very important point. My scream nuke. Who's that Street Fighter knockoff who was breathing fire over there? Who's next? Common knife boobs. I love you, chargeable screen nuke. Please always be by my side. Because it also introduces a nice, like, kind of risk-reward side into it. Because you get rewarded for aggression by charging up the screen nuke, but you lose it if you get, if you take a big hit. So, it can encourage you into taking risks it might not be a good idea to. It's very smart in that way. Gotta be a little tactical about your aggression. No. Hit the thing before I lose it? Okay. Damn! Big jump. Can jump that big when I'm allowed to by the story, I guess. I feel like there's a distinct lack of, like, just dudes with guns being deployed by the evil empire here. Maybe that's their problem. They would have crushed the resistance if they, you know, just casted gun a little more. Generally a good tactic, as I understand it.
But, you know, we can do, like, weird chainsaw samurai. I'm into it. Oh, no. Anyway. Probably wasted there. Oh, I can pick those up. That's fun. Oh, I can't walk with those. Unfortunate. Missed opportunity, really. Ah, damn it. Okay, that got me in the middle of more dudes, though, which is good. Taking some hits here, which is not ideal. I swear there was a health pickup in the first stage, but I haven't seen one since. Unless I've just been somehow managing to overlook them all. Just dude in a just like FBI agent looking dude. Just guy in sunglasses and a suit. Truly the most elite trooper in the evil empire. Not these dudes who are clearly like part of the army with machetes. Not the dudes with guns. Just random men in black but wearing like white suits. That does not kill him. Surprising. He's a tough boy. It would be real cool if I could get a healing item in here. This is probably going to be boss, though, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Do I find a TV? Oh! Stealth camouflage. Who are you? Oh, okay. Kind of fun to have, like, the big baddie, like, watching on screens ominously. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Shit. Damn it. I wanted to make more Gray Fox references. Okay, so Blade Arm Ninja is definitely the way to go. Having some great success with them. With NB Ninja. We tried Boy Ninja, we tried Girl Ninja, but we need Violence Ninja at the end of the day. Appropriate. This ninja just looks like a creature. Like, it's very obvious, like, oh yeah, that is a robot ninja. Like, the other one, you know, girl ninja, like, just looks like a person. Not so much like a robot. Big Chungus, yeah, but it's a little bit concealed. This guy's like, nah, this thing is built to absolutely murderalize you. It's the kind of ninja that doesn't use stealth. Just the power of friendship and incredible violence. And with those things, what more could you require? Maybe some food. Do need to get myself some eats after I'm done with stream. I did eat later in the day than I usually do, but it doesn't seem to have been super filling, which is annoying. Because I love making fried rice, but for whatever reason, it never seems to, like, be that filling for me. Oh, and back at the boss. Okay. With more of the health bar, I should do better. Theoretically. I love it. Just, like, crawling around like a cryptid. And I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna punch you repeatedly with my sword arms. Oh god. Your stealth camouflage is no match for my enhanced robot ninja sensors. I don't know, man. Anyway, screen nuke. Got him.
Stage 3, target destroyed. Mission complete. Ah, you're not even gonna explode? I feel cheated. Stage 4, start operation. Inevitable sewer level? Ugh. I do not like the little hairy Wolverines. Not a fan. Just have low enough of a hitbox to be tricky to punch sometimes. And we got this shit going on again. Ah, fuck. Right. Standing still, not a great idea when there's, like, missiles dropping. At least it can hurt the enemies, too. Another little thing I appreciate about this game, there's stage hazards, but the enemies are not immune from it. That's so nice. It's the little things, you know? And they apparently just give me unlimited continues, so I'm more than okay with that. No complaint. Wait, I blocked? How did I block? I was just mashing the attack button. It is a mystery. And yeah, I'm absolutely gonna attack these guys even when they're off screen. Because shenanigans. The mighty kick. He managed to throw one punch that only hit the air. What a legend. Alright, into the garage. No, we're fighting a tank? No, we're fighting dudes coming out of a tank. Yeah, that seems more on brand. Oop, not great. Shit. Don't grab me. I hate these things. Damn it. Turned around too quick. Oh, okay. We got it down a little. Oh, come on. You're not supposed to turn around instantly. Oh, God. I'm going to die. Yep. There's death. Alas. And alack. But maybe it's just the ability to jump. Let me try Girl Ninja again. Just to see. Just to see. She does have very fast attacks. I swear she might move a little faster than the others too. Maybe. And also boobs. And that's good. Kick? Okay. Yeah. Must be sitting weird. I think my neck is a crick in it. Just yeet it at him. Just feels good to just throw a big heavy thing at a guy. Life's simple pleasures, you know? Says man who has talked at length about how good it felt to use a sledgehammer to tear apart a building. I might have a bit of the unga bunga in me, y'all. Just a bit. Damn it. I feel like there was nothing I could have done to avoid that. There probably was. Yeah, Girl Ninja does not seem to have been the sauce. But boobs. I just imagined a butt with a pair of boobs on it. Okay, my humor has officially hit like 14-year-old level. It's about time for me to be done, I think. Pokemon tomorrow afternoon will not be going in the morning because I have to do a social thing, TM. Spend a little time with my mom. Where I'll be looking at chalk arts, apparently. Oh, and death. Yeah, that did not go well at all. It's all about Sword Arm Ninja. All about that Sword Arm Ninja. So maybe I can quickly get back to where I was. Maybe, probably not. With only a minute and a half left. As I used to say. God, it took me so long to set up the timer. Horrible thing when I just was like, oh yeah, I'll just like, at this time on the clock on my computer, I'll know to change games. I would just say something when it got close. Very inefficient system. Well, not like inefficient, just awkward. Because it definitely led to a few times where I screwed up and didn't keep the time correctly. Made it a little more vibes-based. That's not quite what I want to do. I like sticking to the 30 minutes whether it's good or bad, or, you know, barring any encore shenanigans. Curse you, Green Guile. He doesn't even really look like Guile. Why'd I call him Green Guile? Green Guy. Well, yeah, I don't know. 4 hours. I'm well past the loopy point. My body's being like, yeah, this you need to stop and just eat, man. We need some more food. And I'm like, okay. Ooh. Wait, that, like, spin jump was cool. How the hell did I do that? Huh. Can't figure out how to replicate it. Unfortunate. Just, sometimes things just kind of happen as I mash the attack button. Me, whenever I play any fighting game ever. Well, I think that is going to do it for me. Thanks, everybody, for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. Ah, I see why my viewers cut in half. All right. Fine. I'll raid Silvar. He's playing Clair Obscure. That's a good game. I've very much been enjoying it. So thanks, everybody, for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. I need to go eat food. My name is Vimbert. I'll see you around the internets.